Yo, Mr. Gafron, how are you doing? Good morning, Aaron, as well. Sorry, guys, I wasn't looking at my chat. Yeah, we have a bunch of tested times to run today, and yeah, hopefully we will get something good. It looks like someone else in the Discord actually received a someone else in the Discord received a last flame last night, so that is a little bit detrimental to our potential progress. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit detrimental. But with that being said, we'll have to see how this turns out. Price of Last Flame is probably going to keep dropping as more keep coming into the economy and more people are getting into carries and trials as a whole. No worries, bro. Not good. Honestly, I'm doing this code for my internship, and it has been working for hasn't been working for 2 days, and I wanted to work today so I can play a little bit of Hardcore Warrior I'm sorry to hear that, brother, but I do hope that the coding ends up going your way. I took a lot of programming courses when I was a kid. I don't think I'd be able to help you out. Sounds pretty complex, but I do wish you luck. Programming is a lot of fun. In this raid, everyone of us is going to get the relic, but you, yeah. Yep, basically. I'm pretty sure that even people with like 1 KC at the trials have the relic probably. Seems to be a common drop at this point for anyone who is not named Fearless. Glitch still doesn't have one. Yeah, I think Glitched, he runs his trials really fast. I don't know how many he's completed because I don't really watch his streamer's content. I will be 100% honest with you guys. I do not watch Glitched at all. I never have. I just know who he is from last league and the tournaments this league. But hopefully our brother Glitched is able to get an incense relic as well. That would be pretty sick. Something I had done before, it would have been easier. But hey, that's the good thing though. You learn and you get better, right? And in the future, you'll be better, and then you know that's part of programming or coding or anything as a whole. Is there's always something to be learning and improving on. Glitch dropped the flame, then quit the game for Expedition 33. Huh. Huh. Glitched has gotten a flame. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. If I got a flame, I will not lie to you boys. I would probably be on Minecraft chilling. Probably would. Or some other game taking a break for like a week. Maybe we make some Minecraft content or some League of Legends or some RuneScape content for about a week. And then we come back to PoE2. I do want to do a bunch of giveaways and whatnot, though, with some of the gear and items that we have, and maybe craft out some items for other people to potentially use. I just sold some items to a friend this morning, and yeah, we'll have to see how they go for him. Sold him a ring and a pair of gloves for like 80 div. It was less than I had them listed for, but I don't think he's res capped anymore. But he went AFK when I was trying to figure it out with him, so yeah, I don't know. I hope he doesn't think I ripped him off or anything. I'm glad to hear that, though. It's good that he got the incense relic. At this point, I would probably do the same. I don't even know if I'd have a reaction at this point. I'm not going to lie. I really don't. If I got a last flame, I would probably just go, oh, thank you. And like I said, I don't even know what I would spend the divines on or if I would sell it. We'd have to see. He was in the 600s. Very nice. We are in the 600s. We are almost at 700. Just give me some good bows before leaving so I can try Ice Knight bow endgame for one time. Hey, man. You might get a good bow. We have a really good bow, but I talked to some people and they said we might have some trouble selling it. I don't know if Mr. Bruck is watching this, but if you are Mr. Bruck, I talked to some people and they said the original bow we crafted might need crit chance or something on it. They said crit chance is pretty important, which I don't understand, because at first they told me that accuracy was important, and that crit chance wasn't that important, because Ascendancy skilled with accuracy for bow builds, converting accuracy to crit chance. But I might have to go back to the drawing board with the bow, spend some more divs on it, and if we brick it, we brick it, and, you know, it was all fun and games, I guess, right? Good morning, Daniel. Also, guys, I did buy a ring upgrade last night, I believe on stream, and then I've decided today that we are going to not use the ring upgrade. I want to keep my build a little bit more budget friendly for people who are just checking it out. I don't want people to look at the build and think you need like a mere right to be able to afford the build or get into the build. So we're just going to keep it budget friendly, because the rings I'm using right now you can find for relatively cheap or cheap-ish. You know, you might have to pay in total like 100 div for the whole build as is, but definitely a lot cheaper than a few hundred div or 1,000 div, right? The only, like, the most expensive part of my build right now are these charms. Everything else, like these gloves are nice, but you could probably find cold or lightning or like a weighted sum that has the same damage on it with more crit damage bonus and melee skills for relatively cheap. I guess my amulet is pretty expensive too, but again, it's nothing game changing or breaking. Something to keep in mind. So it's better to have a crit chance over accuracy on a bow or crossbow. Well, if you're an Amazon, you want crit chance and accuracy. Like ideally on a bow, you would have like crit chance, crit damage bonus, bow attacks fire 2 additional arrows as your suffix, and then your prefixes would be like increased LE damage with attacks, percent fizz, T1 accuracy, or T1 accuracy, dual fizz accuracy, T1 fizz. Or, you know, if you wanted a fizz bow, just T1 fizz, T1 fizz, T1 accuracy. But yeah, you want both of them. Accuracy is good for bow builds because it, you know, allows you to hit targets from a further distance, but it also scales with Amazon Ascendancy for more crit. So you want like crit and accuracy, I guess. But the one we made had like +5 proj, which if I'm not mistaken, +5 proj gives you like 120% increased damage, which in my opinion is significantly more than like 3% crit, but not many people have said that. 75 div for this bow. Yeah, it's just listed so that it doesn't sale. That's why it's listed for this price. It's not actually worth 75 div. 100 div. Fizz, lightning, accuracy, bow attacks. Yeah, it'd be nice if this one had crit damage bonus. You could always like whittle it because the crit chances for accurate and the bow attacks fire 2 additional arrows is the lowest roll. But yeah, this one is pretty nice. I think this is T2 accuracy though. Yeah, it is T2 accuracy. So you could definitely work on this. This is a very good base of a bow to start working on. So I'm not familiar with all the T1 stuff. So what number would be considered T1 accuracy? For a bow, I believe it's 650 accuracy is T1 on the high end. It's like 550 to 650. This might actually be T3 accuracy now that I'm thinking about it. But bows roll to like 650, and the T1 fizz damage is like 190%, like this one. But this is a dual roll, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, this one is overpriced. We were just we were messing around with this. If we could, you know, maybe craft out crit damage bonus on this, it'd be worth something if we worked on the prefixes a bit more with the fizz, but it's hard to say. I've sort of decided that I'm pretty much done crafting. If someone wants me to do a crafting stream and they have divines and items for me to work on, I can help them through the process and sort of explain some things along the way. But yeah, overall, we are chilling. Noise all res for crits. That does sound very OP. That sounds pretty nice. Gonna go instant druid. Yeah, because I've played witch every league. Don't know what witch build I'll go next league. I'll probably go bleed again if they don't brick it. We have disconnected. Hopefully the stream did not cut out there, or at least didn't cut out for too long. We disconnected, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll probably play druid next league. We'll have to see. I think druid will be a lot of fun, but maybe next league I'll have a better computer and I will be able to do more content along the lines of like mapping and stuff like that. At the moment, my computer doesn't really allow for it. It's also not really that profitable right now, unless you drop something like a mirror. I need to find my my copy pasta notepad for the trials. All right, this will be the first trial of the day that we have ran. Hopefully we get lucky. Hopefully we drop 3 incense relics and 1 kill. Could you guys imagine? I would retire from PoE2 if I dropped 3 and 1 kill. We will come here. We will post in TFT. Hopefully it's not too slow today. Does look like everyone, including Mr. Flyswatter XD, are posting. Grats, by the way, Zhao, if you are watching. Grats on Awakened Service Provider. Or whatever rank you have. Exalted, I don't know. I think you have more ranks than you had before, though, which is pretty epic. So grats to that. I don't really get any vouchers on TFT, if I'm being honest. Carries might be a little bit dead, though. Not gonna lie. Okay, or it's just lit. Maybe it's just lit today. Maybe we are gonna have a good day. Yesterday was kind of slow. We sat around for like 15 minutes between every carry, just trying to find people, which was a little bit unfortunate. But we are getting quite a few messages right off the rip. Nice. We have filled, actually, really quick. This is good. This means that we could have a good day today. Everything is fun but expensive. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. That guy can't come. Mr. New wants to know if he can come. Okay. Message me when you log over. Alright, guys. TP to me. I'll get Mr. New in. Can I up the vol a little bit, please? What does that mean? The volume? He said, all right. I think this is him, thy Colt. Hopefully he is able to come. Nice. We have filled the group. Let's go. Let us get into the trials and begin annihilating. Yeah, if vol means volume, I will up it quite a bit. But yeah, most things get expensive, but that's why, like I said, I am just doing, for like right now, when it comes to my build, like most of these are pretty budget friendly. Pretty budget friendly version of the build, which is why I've chosen not to upgrade my gears. I want other players to be able to have a build that they can realistically be able to pursue. Hey buddy, I have me and a friend if you have space. I filled, can take you on next. Alright guys, wait here please. I will let you know when to enter. Yeah, guys, I don't really like turning my volume up too loud because I don't want you guys to be like annoyed for my keys. Because I have a mechanical keyboard with blue or green switches, I forget which one, and they are very clicky. And sometimes I just sit here and I spam my caps lock key just out of like Tourette's. And so I don't want people to be annoyed by that. I don't actually have Tourette's, though. It's like ADHD or something, I don't know. Still have spot. Okay, it looks like it might be a really good day today. We're getting quite a bit of messages. Bye-bye, Zarok. Can we get an incense relic on the first one of the day? No, we cannot. We cannot. Alright, guys. Come inside. Am I going to go straight from point 2 into point 3, or am I going to take a break? I'm going to go straight into point 3. We'll have to see how it works out. But hopefully it all goes well. We're getting quite a bit of messages right now. This is good for business, but it's a little bit rough. Because I cannot respond to all these messages I'm getting in-game. Obviously, I can respond to you guys. Did we just get 2 unique iron rings from 1 Arcanist cache? That was insane, guys. That was insane. Alright, we're going to trade these guys. Collect our payment. How do you change ascendancy? Refund your existing points at Balbala. Your ascend points. And then use the altar. Sparky DeRoosta, thank you very much. I had such a bad ear problem, I have stopped using microphones or headphones forever. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I use, my friend actually bought me a really nice headset recently, so I appreciate that from him. You guys did not want to hear my old headset. I was using like a pair of Beats headphones with no mic, but it still picked up audio somehow through the audio port. And people told me it sounded like I was calling from prison when they listened to my voice, right? So I strayed away from using the old setup. Looks like we have a decent amount of loot here. Black Arinko, thank you very much. Looks like we are getting a lot of messages. I need to update my TFT post. We are full. Doesn't work. Refund your ascendancy points. Like the 8 points or whatever that you have at Balbala, and then use the altar again. Don't refund your non-ascend points. Guys, we are starting off the day strong because not everyone is able to respec, but it's fine. We still made a bit of money off this key. Couple divvies. Couple divvy divs. And I'm running Brian's keys right now, and then we will go from there into some other stuff. I'll just go through some of this loot. Where do I get refund? Talk to Balbala for the 3rd time. Talk to Balbala. The girl. The advisor. The legend. The woman herself right here. I love the mics to have a clear voice, but no headphones now. GG. Yep, GG noobs. He needs to come right here and talk to... Where is he? Okay, he is right here. He's talking to Balbala. Right. He's talking to Balbala. We got 2 unique iron rings from 1 chest. That was pretty cool. I can refund passives, but not ascendancy. You should... Okay. You refund your ascend points. Like the points in the middle. Unless you don't have enough gold. I don't charge unless you get your points. We need to figure this out, guys. We need to figure this out. We must figure this out. We'll just go through the loot while we figure it out so I can just get right back in, right? Because chances are all these jewels and everything else are not going to be the best. So we will go through these. Boom, iron ring, Venu puncture. How good is it? Adds a couple chaos. Maybe we set it to the side. And then we also got an Ice Fang orbit. I think both of these, yeah, are a couple chaos. We could quality these and sell them. Not gonna lie. Probably for a round of div each. I don't know if that's what I'll actually do. We'll just set them to the side for now. Got the points, I just don't see how to change ascendancy. I've removed all points, but you should be able to use the altar again. You should be able to use the altar again. You just can't allocate any points. Basically, you refund your points that you owe so that none are allocated. Okay, we're disconnecting. And then use the altar. Hopefully that works, friend. Again, I'm a derp. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem, brother. I appreciate it. You know, you are not a derp. We are all learners at some point in time. We are all learners. Hopefully that worked for him. Nice, it did. Very cool. It worked. Very cool. I'd rather lose 5 minutes and have someone get their points than be beat up over not getting their points and having to give me a divine. Right? So, I am glad to help and help these people figure it out. We are chilling. Nice. He said, yay. Yay. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. We'll go to my hideout. We will go through these jewels, and then we will go right back into the trials. I really should use a dump tab. I just don't want to have to go through like 1,000 of these at a time when I'm bored. Magnitude of ailments, right? Pretty good. We'll set it to the side. This one's bad. Crit chance, kind of good, but it's low rolled. Attack speed, LE damage, kind of bad. Magnitude of ailments, good, but it's with bad modifiers. We delete, we delete, we delete, we delete. We have spell damage, could be good. And we will slam and Praga. Slam and Praga for the best. Boom. Praga, bad. Shock duration, bad. But we might be able to get something crazy here. And unfortunately, we didn't hit anything crazy. So we vendor these jewels and we go again. We go again. Now we go to the trial of the Sekimus yet again, and we annihilate once more. We are lagging. We are disconnecting, guys. We are disconnecting. Hopefully the stream is not cutting out too bad for you guys and canceling out or anything. We have 9 more keys to run from Mr. Brian. We have 1 from Daniel, I believe. Yeah, 1 from Daniel, 9 from Brian. And then I will go through when we're like halfway or all the way through these, and I'll buy more. Daniel, I'll probably maybe buy yours first, a couple of them, and then I'll probably buy some more from Brian. We'll have to see how it goes. We will have to see. Starting off with the chalice, we'll head into the gauntlet and then another chalice room, and we will be chillin'. We will be chillin' like a villain. Put my second weapon set on here. Be a little bit tankier. And we'll take a look. We will buy Adrenaline Vial. Why not? That way we can restore some honor when we head into the boss room. Other than that, we will just go Gauntlet, Chalice, Ritual. We should be chilling. Forgot to update the trial count after last kill. We will be at 670 something. 671, I think. Can't remember what we ended at last night. I think 670. No, 680. Oh my gosh. We're freaking... We did like 30 trials yesterday and like 40 the day before. Which, yeah. We're a bit deep into the grind, guys. Just a little bit deep. Nice. We also have Enchanted Urn here. This is very good. We have Restore Honor, Remove Max Honor. I mean, we don't really need it, right? We don't need any of the pledges. Nothing we have is bad, and we are chilling. Chilling like a villain. Whoa. I just got saved by Wind Dancer after being frozen. Oh, nice. We have Dekahara's necklace. We actually can't. Nice. The major boons we have on this are actually insane. Wait. Oh wait, we actually can't get any more afflictions, so we can take the blessing of the fickles of the wind, and we'll be chilling. Do not need to restore honors. We'll skip the shrine, and like it really doesn't matter where we go now. We could just go to whatever's gonna be faster. Vanguard was killing my laptop. I deleted it instantly. I was overheating. Yep, that'll do it. Vanguard is like, what is that? Riot's security function? Is that what you're referring to, or like a Riot Games security program? If you have the game open or closed, doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll take a look into that. I think if I look at my what do you call it? My task manager. I don't think Vanguard's open, but I can double check because I think I uninstalled all Riot games. I might still have League installed, but I think I uninstalled it to make more space for PoE and video editing and just to clean up my hard drives. I haven't really played in like, I don't know, half a year, so I'll eventually reinstall it. But I don't really play. I think I uninstalled Valorant and everything. I was playing Valorant with friends, but I'm not very good at Valorant. I'm more of a console FPS player and not a PC FPS player. And it's been a very long time since I've played any FPS on the console, like probably like 10 years. Headed into the escape trial. We are vibing. Supro, would this be worth an omen? We'll take a look at it, Mr. Bruck. We will take a look at it. Prismatic ring, it would have to be really good because it's not a breach ring, so you're automatically losing 20% of your damage. But I will take a look in just 1 second. We don't need to take the pledge. We have everything that we need. We will save this and we'll... Oh, my lord. What is this? Would this be worth an omen? You might be able to sell it as is. I don't think that you could... I mean, I don't think that you could omen this and hit the mana without hitting the fizz. You know what I'm saying? Like, you might just have to quality it and sell it as is. But that is a sick ring. That is sick. Triple T1 Fire Cold Lightning with 2 damage rolls. I mean, you could easily sell that for like 10 or 20 div. Maybe more, but probably not because it doesn't have that much damage. And the fizz is like tier 3, so if I had to be honest with you, you might be able to use 1 or 2 omens if you can hit the mana before the fizz. And worst case scenario, you sell it and you break even. But chances are you're not going to hit like a T1 damage roll and 1 or 2 omens, right? But if you did hit like T1 lightning or T1 cold, you'd make a lot more than just 10 or 20 divs. So it's up to you. It's up to you, my friend. That is sick. You could try gambaing 1 or 2 if you really wanted on the mana, if it even hits that before the fizz. But I would probably sell as is for 10 to 20 div, because chances are hard to hit T1. Very nice prismatic ring though, absolutely sick. Hard to say, brother. Hard to say. If you wanted to have some fun and waste some currency, you could try. You could always try and see, but no guarantee. I do need to check if my friend is online, though. Hello. Come on. Mr. All right, we are at 681 trials. It has been 55 since our last Spectrum cache. Yeah, I'll probably sell as in, yeah. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Most likely. But if it had 1 more T1 damage roll on the prismatic base, I would probably for sure use omens. But with T3 fizz, might go through like 200 div before you hit anything. And rings are cheap right now, which we have found out together. We have found out that rings are cheap together because we have made a bunch of rings recently. And the most I got for one was like 160 div, I think. But the rest of these, like, they're not bad, but they're not good, but they're not bad. Some of these are all right. We're going to do a giveaway on some of these. Like this one right here is pretty. This is the one I bought last night, but we have some other ones that I made. Like this one, it would be really good for an Amazon. It's literally listed for 85 div. It's double T1 rarity, T1 cold res, T1 accuracy, perfectly rolled T2 lightning with fractured 30 dex. I mean, come on. Like, you can't go wrong with this ring. For 85 div, it's a crazy Amazon mapping ring. Or we have this one that is it was a work in progress. It's T1 rarity, T1 all res, T1 lightning damage fractured with 2 damage rolls on it. Unfortunately, only 2 damage rolls, low tier, but still for 70 div. Find me a better one. Find me a better ring for 70 div, right? Yeah, I think it is because of the price of Clondra's Touch, right? Like, people are just buying one ring and mirroring it. Unfortunately, my build doesn't really allow for that. And I bought this ring yesterday, Bruck, to use as an upgrade. And then I paid 130 for it, and I spent like 30 divines divining it. But what I can say is that I tried to fracture it to get a better divine because I want the fizz to be higher. I don't want my build to be worth like a mirror or two, right? So rather than upgrading our rings, we're going to sell it off and probably do some giveaways with some of our currency and some of our existing rings. But yeah, I mean, I only paid 130 for this. This is T1, T1, T2 lightning, T1 strength, T1 fire, T1 cold. So unless it has like all res, chaos res with a tier 1 attribute and triple tier 1 damage, so it's like also perfectly divined, it's kind of hard to sell. And that would be like what someone was looking for that they'd spend a lot of money on. Because you could mirror it and get a lot of value out of it. Would be T1, 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 rarity, all res, chaos res, double rarity, all res, chaos res with double T1 damage, or triple T1 damage with rarity, all res, chaos res, or triple T1 with all res, chaos res, and a T1 attribute. But yeah, we will see. Time to post on TFT, though, and get into our second run of the day. Looks like we have some Korean members of the community posting on TFT as well. Good luck to you, boys. Hopefully it is busy. Oh my gosh, I just bricked my copy-paste pad. Okay, but like how many of you guys are watching this stream who are also selling carries? There's like 10 people selling carries right now, and you guys weren't selling carries the other day. I'm chilling with that, you know, it's not a big deal. Introduce a little competition into the market, you know. Just a little bit of competition. Just a little bit. Otherwise, we keep going. We keep going and we keep prospering. And I'll post a few messages, wait a little bit, and then I will post some more. Looks like everyone is posting. Mr. Unsainted and this Korean man, though, are giving us quite a bit of business. Because they are posting for 2 divines apiece. Right? And you can post for 2 divvies all you want all day, but I'm only selling for 1. Can I carry for 15 chaos? Why not? Why not, right? I think a div is only like 17 chaos, so... So we may as well. We'll take him, we'll help him out. Maybe we'll be nice. Give it to him for free. We'll use the French channel and the Spanish channel. We'll post in there. Scorp's Huntress. Crimson Elf has joined. Smeelich, join. Join the party, sir. Please. And then we have Black Mortician and Little Stick Energy needs to TP to me, please. And then we can get started. Are you coming? If not, I will find someone else. Hi, all. Hello, sir. Any idea why I can't TP or don't have quest state? Yeah, you need to have killed Balboa first. You need to have killed Balboa in Trader's Passage to unlock the trials, sir. Wait, oops. I kicked the wrong person. We are inviting. Here we go again, V. Did that 2 have the thing? That is weird. Not too sure why. Might have to go find the entrance as well. Or speak to the girl in town and show her the Barria. He said relogging quick. I don't think relogging is really going to help. But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, second trial of the day, we're going to pop in and annihilate Zorak. Teach him who is boss. And, Ola, I am sorry, but we are full. We are full, sorry. Sorry, friend. Smeelich. He has to clear Halani gates. Huh, he said he killed Jamanra already in Act 2. I'm there now? Yeah, he just had to talk to the girl. I can take him on the next run. Or if you guys are running carries right now and you want to take him, his name is Smeelich. Or Little Stick Energy, actually. I filled, I think. But I could take you on the next run in 15 minutes. If that's okay. Alright, guys. Wait here, please. I will let you know when to enter. If you are from TFT, do not forget to vouch after. Thank you very much, guys. We will go. I need to update my TFT post as well. I will do that while I'm building Rage in here. Looks like this guy is filling for 2 divs. I don't know why that is, but these guys are filling for 2 divs. Not sure how.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire.
Bye-bye, Zarok. Bye-bye. Never lucky. Not starting the day off strong. Alright, guys. Come inside. We have 1 gold key. Can we get a Spectrum cache? Or will we continue to go dry on Spectrums as well? No Spectrum. We got 1 time loss, though. We'll take that. No rubies as well. What a pog. Pog champ. Pog champ on the rubies. Alright, here we go again. Would like to trade me. Thank you very much. Here we go again. Thank you. We'll trade these guys 1 at a time. And hopefully they don't get a little bit too confused or lost. Finally. Thank you. All good. Just making sure. Crimson Elf is trading us. Thank you very much, Crimson Elf. We just need Smeelich and Black Mortician. Thank you very much, Mr. Crimson Elf. 682, and we are at 56 dry for a Spectrum. We'll update that. We'll take Black Mortician's Divvy Div, and we will trade Smeelich. We will take his Divvy Div. His Divvy Div. And I think we're broke, yeah. We get 1 silver key. 1 silver key is all that we acquire. Mr. Smeelich, you must join. Also, Mr. Shocknado, welcome to the Discord. Guys, we do have a Discord server if anybody watching wants to join. I can post a link in the chat, or it's linked throughout my YouTube as well. So if you guys want to join, feel free to do so. I appreciate the support. Appreciate all of you tuning in. Very epic, very awesome. And yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for the love. We just need Mr. Smeelich to trade. Trade, sir. Other than that, it looks to be a little bit busy today, which is good for us. Not too slow, not too fast. I'd like to buy for 1 div. Alright, Mr. Smeelich. I told you I would take you for lead divine, and now you are running away from me and not trading me. Maybe if you could trade, that would be ideal. Would be a very ideal. 15 chaos. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you, thank you. Alright, guys. Back to the trials. Back to the hideouts. And, yeah, we'll see from there. Damage with spears. Crit damage bonus. Oh my gosh, guys. We're starting off the day good. We are starting off the day good. Oh my gosh, guys. We are pog champing out. Look at this. We just got 3 good jewels from 1 trial. Oh my gosh. Make that 4. Make it 4. Oh my gosh. Guys, how crazy is this? We just need this one to slam good. Evasion rating. Okay, that's good. It's not the best, but it's good. Attack speed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at these jewels I just got. They're perfectly rolled too. I mean, this one could have more evasion, but yeah. Wow. What a freaking wow. All these jewels I just got. This one is really badly rolled. Like, we kind of have to divine this one. He said, I didn't get points. You had to use the altar. You had to use the altar in the room. Did you do that? Why wouldn't you? Why would you take 10 minutes? I had 6 and have 6. That's a great jewel for my whirling slash, right? They all are. If this one got like crit chance or something on it too, we'd be really rolling in the money, but chances are that won't happen. Yeah, we got chance to ignite. Unfortunately, we could try to fracture this one. Like, this one says 30 div, but I don't think it's really worth 30 div. We could try to fracture it, and if we hit the critical damage bonus, we can dextral erase the suffixes. He said I did. It could be a visual bug. Could be a visual bug, sir. Try to reallocate your points. Otherwise, I can take you on the next run for free. Guys, I do apologize if the stream is disconnecting or anything crazy like that. Okay, so this one probably won't slam well. But what we can do with this one is we can fracture, and if we hit the crit damage bonus, we're chilling, right? We got hit the debuffs. Need intelligence. Need intelligence. He said, yeah, it's not there. I will tell him we can take him on the next run for free. All right, this one here is probably, like, realistically, like, 5 or 10 div. We'll list it for 7. And we'll lower accordingly if we have to, if we must. These ones here we'll lower the price on since they didn't sell or get offers overnight. We'll lower it to that and this. And we will list this for 60. And we will list this for 35. And this one here we will also list for like 20, right? Why not? This one here is pretty insane, but we need to divine it. I will divine it once. Okay, twice. Okay, this is better. We use 2 divs on it. We'll list it for like 15 div. And lower accordingly. We'll keep it over here just so we know that we have to lower it eventually, most likely. And then this one here is damage, attack speed, crit damage bonus, evasion rating is pretty good. We'll list this for like 20 divs. No idea if it'll sell or not. Mr. Smeelich, I could just refund you, bro, but don't message me again. Well, he canceled the trade. I mean, I don't know what you want from me. I can take you on the next run. I can take you on the next run for free. This is not... Give me a sec. It's a visual bug normally, though. Should be able to allocate. Starting off the day strong, though, with the jewels probably means we won't get any more good jewels all day. Aaron, if you wanted to buy the jewel for the Whirling Slash, I will sell it to you, like, I don't know. You let me know what they're listed for on average, and I will give it to you for, like, half that if you want to buy it. If it's, like, a massive upgrade, maybe I'll consider just tossing it to you for free. We could do a slash roll or something, you know, where you roll. Did I update this? I did, because we were at 680. We've done 2, so we're chilling. Throw these tested times in, and good luck to Mr. Brian. He said, KK, thanks. That's good to hear. Alright, we want to avoid iron manacles and go escape, ritual escape probably, or like escape. Let's see, chalice, ritual, escape. Like no matter what we have to do, right? A few different keys here. We have 1 gold key, so that's good. We can go like escape, ritual, chalice, right? Something like that. We'll put our buckler on, weapons at 2, and we'll be chilling. Okay, I just can't move. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yep, just let me know. I need a few minutes, but yep, I will let you know. Oh my god! Guys, we're chilling with, we are chilling. $20 to $30 div minimum. Yeah, I will, if you want to buy it and you want to, you know, pay like 10 div or something, I will do that for you. I don't know which one it was, if it was the attack speed, damage, crit damage bonus one. With the evasion on it, I would give that to you for 10. You said 20 to 30 minimum. Yeah, just look it up, double check. If they go for like 10, I'll give it to you for 5. But yeah, I will hook you up. You said I don't have a free jewel slot for it though. But it should go for 20 to 30. Okay, I see. I see. Alright, nothing there benefits us. Just got message to buy a sapphire. Oh, this is the crazy one that we crafted. I think we only spent like 30 divs crafting this one, so we'll sell it for 60. I updated this a little bit earlier. Actually, I just updated it now that I think about it. We just updated this one. I think it was listed at what, like 75? This is like a 200 div sapphire, by the way. All the other ones on the market are listed for like 120 div minimum. This one's perfectly rolled, right? With the energy shield on it, you're looking at, see, like 120 div minimum. So, we are chilling. We will take 60 div. And we crafted this one actually on stream for like I said, like 30 div. So, I think we're chilling. We made some money on it. We deposit the divvy divs. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, Demon JG. All right, we will enter. Mr. Smeelich said he added me. I need like 10 minutes, sir, to get to the boss. "10 minutes and we should be good." 10 minutes, she told me it would take 2 minutes to break my heart. Oh no, you didn't. Sorry guys, just a little bit of Juice World to vibe everyone up with. Alright, we'll go up to the ritual, down, and then back up for the honor shrine so we can fix the mistakes we made earlier. She told me it would take 10 minutes to break her heart. Oh no, you didn't. What is still alive? Something over here is still alive. Very cool. Sacred water fountain. We go down to the gold key. We will grab another gold key in case we get, like, something crazy. Please die. Them freaking evasive mobs. Do not want to die. That guy's trying to fall over on top of me. No thank you, sir. Avoid the shock bubbles. Hit the rares. Boom. Throw my spears. Okay, are all these guys evasive or what? They are. Jeez. Throwing spears. And they're throwing hands. Alright, we go up to the honor shrine. We have another honor shrine. 2 ritual trials, which are very chill. Boom. Very nice, guys. Very, very nice. Full honor again. We can just go chalice ritual. Why not? Okay, they're like every single rare has been evasive. No! How? I hate these skellies that just fall on top of you. That was rough. Alright, I do need to message Don't Be Silly. What are all your res at? And link me your body armor. Okay, we have Moment's Peace, right? But we gain Leaking Water Skin. Fire Chaos. Okay, it'd probably be hard to find a better top than this. This is T1 flat, but the percent is kind of bad. No, it's like T1 dual. Not using these. Can't get the res. What if we find you a body armor with more evasion / ES, but cold res instead of fire res? I will look after this trial, and we will try and try to find Mr. RR for you R, a better body armor. I will go to the merchant. We will be able to restore some honor here. Maybe we even buy Moment's Peace. Very nice. All right, we should have full honor, and I'm going to take a second here. Nice, we get Ornate Dagger and Sanguine Vial out of the same merchant, and then we can pause the trial, post, and sell a carry. But before we do that, we're going to go to pathofexile2.com/trade, and we're going to find a body armor for my buddy. Body armor, Chaos Res 25%, Cold Res, I think he needs like 20%, and then we're going to search Evasion 1000, Energy Shield 400-ish. I can't remember what the threshold is at, but we could get one for 7 div, Sleek Jacket. I wonder what a Falconer's Jacket looks like. 25 div. There is one for 7 div, right? I'll ask this guy if he'll do 5 div. 5 div. Question mark. Carrion Jack, Sleek Jacket. He'd lose movement speed. We could look for maybe less and look for a Falconer's Jacket. Wait, there's one that might be better for 5 div. Cold Lightning Chaos. Oh, but it has no attributes on it. We'll just buy this one for 5 div. This is not very good. I don't know if I'd recommend anyone else to pay 5 div for a body armor such as this one, but we're going to take it. And Mr. Don't Be Silly should be able to utilize all the gear. All right. Um. Hopefully that helps out Mr. RR for you. If he needs more movement speed, we can look into getting him more movement speed. Alright guys, I'm going to be right back in like 2 minutes. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I've returned, ladies and gentlemen. We are lagging. And we are back. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we'll probably have one more chess piece for Mr. RR for you. We'll buy this Falconer's jacket. Hopefully he takes 5 div for it. 6. Okay, we'll do 6 div. Okay. Invite. Haven't played in a while, but if I could tag along for 2 runs, that would be great. If you have space, that is. Yeah, I will take you along. Send me your name. I will bring you free of charge. I will bring you free of charge. Gaping butthole. All right, sir. All right, I will invite you. We will get you in. No, sir, you are the legend. It says the specified character does not exist. Gaping butthole. Oh, it is with 3 T's. Okay, I see. 3 T's. My bad. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I will get you in. I'm just giving my friend some upgrades. Surprisingly, someone had it with 2 T's. Yeah, that is a little bit surprising. Oops, we are messaging the wrong channels, but it is all right, guys. It is all right. Who is this? Seables? Mr. Seables dropping his divvy divs on the ground. Butta Berkey. Butta Berkey. Get in here and let's have a good time. We are zooming. Hairfoot with 90% movement speed. And 45% movement speed boots is no joke. No joke at all. We are chilling.
I shall enact your fate.
Bye-bye, Zarok. Baited by the Chaos Orb Seal Relic. I will pick up these tier 5 relics, why not? We have 2 gold keys. Will we get a Spectrum? Question of the day. Royal Mysterious Arcanist, no Spectrum. I think Sebel's already paid. He dropped his, so we just need to collect from Butta and XOXMG. Nice, Gafron. Grats on getting it to work. I hope you are successful, brother. Sebel said, thanks. Have a good one. You too, brother. We just need to collect payment from XOMG and Butta Berkey. If you guys could pay and stop running around in circles, I would appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Buddy Berkey. XOXMG. Thank you very much. Alright, everybody else is good. I appreciate your guys' time. We'll open an Arcanist cache. Why not? Get a Chaos Orb. Actually, we might not even get a Chaos Orb because we're disconnecting. We'll open the Royal Cache. And now we get out of here. I've been on and off on your streams and going to work daily. Can't play due to no free time. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad to hear that your programming is working out for you. The stream might disconnect for a second here, by the way, but should be fine. Should be chillin'. We'll go through some of these items. Quantity of relics, defenses, pretty low rolls, so we will forget about it. Merchant additional choice. Could be good. Could be good. Crit chance, damage pen, bad. Mana regen, bad. Damage with spears, bad. Merchant has an additional choice, though. That could be good. With 31% honor resistance. Okay, it says that these are worth 13 divs. I don't know if that is very accurate. Don't know how accurate this is. We'll price check it with less honor resistance. Okay, so I don't know how much this is really worth. We'll list it for like, I don't know, 8 divs. I don't normally pick these up, but this might be worth something worth picking up in the future. Tapestry relics, 290 divs. We are making progress. I want to see swords and flails in this game. I won't have to go back from warrior at all then, right? Alright guys, we open up another trial key and we edit our TFT message. My bad. If you guys are watching and you are a member of TFT, and I've taken you or anything like that, you can vouch for me on TFT. At FearlessWow is my Discord name. I'd appreciate it if you did. That would be awesome. A little help for help type situation, you know. If I've taken you along for your ascendancy. Huh? What is going on? Oh. We'll go Ritual Chalice or something. I was going to say hopefully we get the 1 Ritual Portal, but looks like we get to the 3 or the 5, whatever this one is. 5, I think. So it'll be 3, 4. This is actually the 6 Ritual. Adrenaline Vial we buy. We can also buy monsters have reduced action speed. Why not? And while we're at it, we could buy next purchase. Has no cost. Why not? Oh, we can just go Chalice Ritual here. We'll be chilling. We are disconnecting. We might have to redo the room. Yes, we disconnected. We must redo the room. We must redo it. And we've completed 683 trials with a dry streak of 57. Any Visions of Paradise for sale? 1, I think. I thought we just got an Aster Menace from that guy. It's been a while since I've seen a unique Stellar Amulet, but it was a Yix, unfortunately. We can always have some fun with that. We can anoint it with Bannerman and then try to corrupt it. Could be fun. Could be a little Gamba. This is the 3 ritual room. We'll buy Moment's Peace, because then we are immune for the Chalice room, and then we have a Ritual room after, and then... yeah, I don't know what room comes after that, but it's something. Okay, 1 div. I would prefer to sell it for more. I think they go for like 3 div. I have to double check the price on them. I mean, I think all these guys are price fixers that have it listed for 1 div. I could be wrong. 14 Orb of Annulments is 2 divs. 1 div, 5 chaos. Let me, like, message one of these guys who has it listed for 1 div. We can just go Ritual Chalice here. think we're at the boss now, right? Yes, we are. Alright, we will pause. PoE1 never got on me because of how clunky it feels. I think I read this. Or I'd be playing it daily. It's really old. I think PoE1 is really fun. I really enjoy PoE1. I just don't think it's a niche for me, like, to stream or to make content for. There's already so many content creators and whatnot for PoE1, and they've been playing the game for, like, 10 to 12 years. You know, I haven't really been playing it that long, so that is something to keep in mind. I think this Visions we have is worth, like, 3 div, by the way. Let me check. Visions of Paradise, 16, 13... actually, yeah, we'll do 1 div for this one. 1D is fine, actually. We'll keep the other one. I don't really like to, And then we can look at Bannerman Anoint and maybe corrupt this and have a little bit of fun. Bannerman. Suffering, Greed, Ire. I think we have to quality this one too. Oh my gosh, it's like perfectly rolled. Actually. But what are the chances that we brick it when we corrupt it, though? Right? We'll go to the hideout. We'll get some speed modifier. Quality. The lifers. What does this go for as is? Probably a decent amount. Okay, there are no results like this. What if we take the attack speed off or something? There are still no results. What if we remove Bannerman? Okay, it's a few div as is. We'll buy this, and we want speed modifiers. We need like, what, 18 of these? Good luck, guys. A perfectly rolled fixation of EX minus the cast speed, but cast speed doesn't really matter. The crit chance, crit damage bonus, and the attack speed are perfectly rolled. We have allocated Bannerman, and even the all attributes are perfectly rolled. Boom. Leech damage is life. Okay. Not very ideal. We'll list this for like, I don't know, 5 div or something. Who knows? If we get blown up, we lower the, or raise the price. Very good Aurabot amulet, though. But yeah, PoE1 is pretty old. I'm not going to lie. Pretty old game. Very old. But yeah, it's just a niche that, you know, I can't... I didn't really want to get too involved in or anything crazy like that. We are losing members of the group, unfortunately. What was your name that you wanted to get? You said a second run also, by the way. Mr. Entice. Send me your name, I'll get you in. It might have to be next run, though, because we just filled. I forgot you needed a second run. I forgot. My bad. This will be trial number 684 with a Spectrum Dry Steak of 57.
I have seen how this ends, Taljari. Your time has come.
Never lucky. Alright, guys. Come inside. Thank you very much for your patience, everybody. All good. Yeah, just message me on your new account or post it in the chat and I'll get you in on the next one. Thank you, Melisandre. I love the name. Hopefully you are a Game of Thrones supporter. Hopefully. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Again, if you guys are watching the stream and you need your 4th Ascendancy, it will get you into the runs. We just need Melisandre, I think. Tiny Weena. Man, your names are something else, brother. I'm not going to lie to you. They are something else entirely. No Spectrum Cache either. This is a bit demoralizing. If I can't get an Incense Relic, at least give me unlimited Ascendancy points. Or, not Ascendancy points. Spectrum Caches. Let me know. Invite if you're going to run some gold maps. Need some gold. Check on TFT for Castaway. I don't run gold maps. Normally. I think someone in our Discord said they have a gold map. My live stream is called My Broadcast. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. We will have to change that. We will have to change that indeed. That is number 684, though. Down the drain. Can we get the incense before 700? We must fix the live stream name. I thought I had it fixed. Maybe it's because it kept disconnecting and it just glitched out. But thank you. My broadcast. Okay, I see. Hey guys, thanks for tuning in to my broadcast. Alright, we will go to the channel. Videos. Live. We must change it. I'm also going to include a Discord link in the description of the live stream, guys, if you want to join up to the Discord and ask some questions or anything along those lines. That would be epic. No problem. Yeah, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. We will definitely change it. Okay, actually the description is fine. The description is fine. But we must edit the title. We're going to be doing some giveaways soon also, guys. I bought some like 100 div rings. Well, 130 div. We'll probably do a giveaway on it rather than resell it. We also have some other rings. I made the decision that I'm not really going to be updating my gear too much from here on out because as is, I think my setup is relatively affordable. And I don't want to make people think that you need like a mirror to get into the build, right? So... yeah, we'll leave our rings, everything else untouched. Evasion gear is pretty cheap. It's another plus of going evasion. We must edit the live stream, though, is what we must do. Dang, we're almost at 300 subs also, guys. I appreciate the support. You guys are epic. You guys are epic. There's no other nice way to say it. What's my relic quant? Yeah, my broadcast, too. What a great name. My relic quant on these keys is like 140. Some of them are 115. We were running some that were 140. I think most of these have enchanted urn on them. And then we have some that are like 115. So we're not running like 180. Most of the 180 relic quant keys sell for like 3 to 4 div. I will not pay that much for a test of time. I would rather run them myself from start to finish because it just takes too long to fill a group and takes too much effort, and there's too much investment into the build at this point to sell like a 5-man group and only make 1 divine off of it. So I'd rather drop some relic quants and potentially lose out on just 1 additional relic and make on average an extra 2 or 3 divines per run. Because like I said, there is a little bit of an investment cost for my end, and yeah. With the right build and the right setup, you can make tested times in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes if you're cracked. 5 minutes if you use a tabula with move speed jewels, which you can buy for like 1 div each. These are all bad, 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 bad. We delete. Actually, we want this emerald. We can slam this one, maybe fracture it if we get anything perfectly rolled on it. Boom. Attack speed with spears. Not the best, not the worst. Damage pen. It's just such min-rolled, and we got a bad 4th modifier, so we destroy it. We sold some jewels this morning, though, which is good. I might have to lower the price on some of these again. But yeah, Belton. I saw Belton sell a time-lost emerald with 4% attack speed, 2% movement speed. Hits against unique and rares deal 20% more damage for 100 div. Right here, we have a perfectly rolled time loss with movement speed, damage with spears, and effective notable passive skills and magnitude on it, listed for 50. That is why Belton is a scammer and a liar. I have a 10 times better jewel than his that he sold for 200 div literally yesterday. Trust me, I've ran 700 trials. I've identified at least 10,000 jewels. Maybe 5,000 is a more realistic bet. Attack speed has no value on an emerald or anything. Neither does hits against unique and rare monsters because you'd rather just have like 20% crit damage bonus or damage with attacks since lightning spear and all that is considered an attack. So yeah, just to go on a little side rant right there. I'm getting triggered and baited by Belton, and it's triggering. It's upsetting. Alright, so we're lagging a little bit. Stream might DC. I apologize if it does. Got room. We are not at the boss yet. Alright, Tiny Weena, your turn. Again, guys, if anyone watching the stream needs their 4th Ascendancy points, and you would like to come along or you want to respec your character, I will take you free of charge. Just let me know your name. Start posting them now because, yeah, I'm going to get to the boss quick and then I might forget. But I will get Mr. Entice in this next round, and I have room for 1 more. That's the other thing about buying test of times for only like 2 div is that when you buy a test of time for like 2 div, it allows me to do more stuff. Like a lot of people will message me and say they don't have any currency. Most of the time I'll give them the run for free if they say something like that. So if someone says something like that, they say I'm broke, I will just help them out and give it to them for free. And I can't do that as often if I'm paying like 4 div for a test of time. Although some people are starting to sell carries for 2 div a piece, but which I think is kind of reasonable at this point in the league. But it would just take a lot longer to fill. I'd rather sell for 1 div and fill relatively quickly than sell for 2 div and take 10 minutes to fill every time. Because in 10 minutes I could just run another one, right? And just make the same amount of money and have twice as the chance to get an incense relic. I'm running right past this death crystal. Death crystal. Moment's peace. We buy it. We can actually buy everything here. Why not? How many boons do we have? A bazillion. We have everyone in the game at this point. We'll take the gold key, shattered shield, so we can open more time loss and spectrums potentially. Let me see. Okay, I did update the stream as well. This will be trial number 685, unfortunately. Go gauntlet, gauntlet. Why not? Gauntlet, gauntlet. These keys are cracked, though. Having, like... I think Brian's new keys have 90% movement speed on them. These have 60, but he's making more that have 90. Which will be insane. I kind of wonder what 90 looks like with move speed, tabula, and... Hairfoot. Probably pretty insane. You could get double effect of socketed items, move speed on your boots, too, but... it would cost too much money. Way too much, actually. Alright. Chalice, Chalice, Ritual. We could go Chalice, Ritual, Escape, and then we have an Honor Shrine in case we need it. I think we have, like, everything. So if we have to use Glowing Orb or something, we can deploy the tech. This better be the craziest spear I've ever seen. +5. Meh. Needs crit chance / crit damage bonus. But you can recombine. It's just for this season, yeah. I ran only like 100 trials last season, I want to say. Around 100. I was a bit of a noob, but, well, I still am a noob, don't get me wrong. I'm not that good at this game, but I just played a lot. But last season, I did like 100 trials using like a minion build. I didn't care anyone, I just ran them to make money, because last season you could run 100% relic quantity and get a vase relic every single time, and so you could make like 3 div per trial no matter what. So last season I didn't do carries, I did a minion build. There was a bug where you could... stand in the corner on Zorak and not take any damage at all. So I would just summon my minions, I would run Relic Quant, and I would stand in the corner and go AFK while my minions killed Zorak. And when the Conflux of Time came, I would come back, I would do that, and then I would go AFK again. And yeah, it was pretty decent money. They removed the Desperate Alliance thing this season, though. I don't know why, because Desperate Alliances and Against the Darknesses are worthless. They truly are. I don't know why they go for 4 div apiece and why people run them. Some money loss, money sink. everyone who consistently runs trials and does something like carries knows that as well. We have like 15 people in the Discord who have done several hundred trials. None of them run against the darknesses. It's a massive money sink. Unless you get very lucky. Don't get me wrong, you can get lucky and make like 100, 200 div, but pretty rare. Rare as in I've done like 40 Desperate Alliances this league, and we lost all of our money from it. I mean, you can sell against the darknesses for like 1 or 2 div just for reforging or recombining. But, yeah. We need to get some more Desperate Alliances, though. These are just from yesterday. We got like 15 yesterday, I think. We did pretty well. Which, at 4 div a piece, I don't know, it's like 50 div. Now I know I'll never get one. Do not say that, brother. I would say I'm unlucky. We have like 4 people in the Discord who have dropped multiple Desperate Alliances in only 100 runs. Or not Desperate Alliances, Last Flames. Gale in the Discord, he's a viewer of the stream, has dropped 2 Last Flames in the last 3 days. And he's only gotten like 200 trials completed. We also have someone else in the Discord who literally just started selling carries. They got a Last Flame this morning. And I know one guy who got 8 Last Flames in 50 kills. So never give up hope, brother. It'll come eventually. The only reason I'm still going at this point is I would like to get to a point where I get the Last Flame and then I'm going to make a video out of it, like loot from however many trials it takes. We'll do 50 more once I get the Last Flame. We'll probably give all the carries away for free during that time. I need to invite Tiny Weena as well. Forgot about that. But yeah. So I would say I'm just unlucky, if anything. I would just say that I am unlucky. Closharchina. Again, if you guys need your 4th Ascendancy or to respec or anything like that, let me know. I will bring you along for free. We're only selling through TFT and also Trade Chat, but we have filled at the moment. I will edit my TFT post to say that we are full. And we will get going. Hopefully this guy can actually come, though. But yeah, don't beat yourself up if you haven't gotten one. Just because I haven't gotten one. Because anything can happen. Like I said, we have multiple people who have less than 200 who have 1, if not more, Last Flames. I think it's around like a 1% drop rate at this point. It's hard to say for certain, but I would say a 1 or a 0.5% drop rate with like 180% relic quantity is like probably where it's at. We'll see though. Hopefully these guys actually vouch. We have 2 people from TFT. TFT is very unreliable in terms of receiving vouches for PoE2. PoE1, you can pretty much count anyone and everyone is going to vouch for you since your account is linked through Discord to TFT. And it is that way for PoE2, but they can't actually track it, right? So, unfortunately, not that many people vouch and you can't really chase them down. Got hit a couple times there, but we're chilling. Base relic. What can you do about it? First one of the day, though. First one of the day. We take that. We are happy with the base relic. We make a couple extra divs. And we have 5. We have 15 now in the stash. Other than that, we come through here. Are there any Spectrum caches? There are not. I have not had I had very good luck with Spectrums at the start of the league. I got 4 rubies in 4 trials. 4 Spectrum. I got 4 Spectrum caches, and they were all rubies in a row. But I have went very dry since then. I go on like dry streaks of around 100, and then I'll get 3 or 4 in a row, and then I go super dry again. Clochar China, thank you very much. Tiny Weena, you are free to go, my friend. Tiberilius, you are up next, and then we have Mr. Korean. Unfortunately, I forgot how to pronounce syllables in Korean. So, thank you very much. Don't forget to vouch on TFT. And who else came from TFT? He came from TFT, and Tiberilius came from TFT. We will let both of these men know they must vouch. It's actually in the rules for TFT. You have to vouch on TFT. But most people don't. We'll probably just pick these up and get right back in without going through them yet. If this goes well here, we could potentially really be grooving and vibing. Come on, man. You're running around in circles permanently. Do I need the 80 plus sec keys? No. Like, if you just mean the Jinbarias, no. Come on. I'm gonna crash out, man. Everyone does this. He's running around in circles permanently. Just please trade me. Please. And now he's shooting abilities. Come on, man. Come on, man. Trade. Please. Thank you very much, LOL. Don't forget to vouch on TFT. I don't mind when people take like a few minutes to trade, but if you're running around in circles throwing abilities permanently at the sky while I'm trying to trade you, it can get a little bit annoying because it's like it happens every trial. It's not like it happens 1 out of every 50 trials. It's like it happens every time. There are always 2 or 3 people running around in circles. I don't know why. I don't know what for. We accidentally teleported to the wrong trial, though. But yeah, Shadowless, I would say, man, don't give up. You got this, brother. You will also get a last flame just like myself. Hopefully we get it before 700, though. Would be very ideal. Would be very, very ideal to get one before 700. I'm thinking, though, if I get to 750 and I don't have one, I'm just going to come out with my loot video and give up. Not like give up, but I mean, come on, guys. We've done 700 trials without a last flame. It's like at some point, we must get one. Also, we are up to 300 divvy divs. We bought a ring yesterday for like 150 div. So we would have like 450, 500. I sold my friend some gear this morning. I charged him like 80 div, I think, for a pretty nice pair of gloves. It was like T1, T2, T3 with Dex, T1 crit damage bonus, fire res. And, yeah, so I sold him that, and then I sold him one of our rings that we made ourselves. It was like this one, but it had more damage on it. And hopefully it doubled his damage, and he got some defenses out of it, but hopefully it's working out for him. Max honor, no thank you. Attack speed, no thank you. Move speed, oh, it's the relic. Thought that was a jewel. Minion crit damage bonus. I mean, it's like perfectly rolled. We could mess around with it. Minions, energy shield. I mean, might be able to sell for like 5 chaos. Where's the one? This one. This one's perfectly rolled, so we can have some fun with it. We can slam it. Triggered spells. We can fracture it. Minion accuracy rating, not very ideal. But we can fracture this one. And if we were to hit the minions have 25%, we could annul chaos spam and try to make an energy shield minion sapphire. This one might sell for a few chaos, though. We'll price check it. Damage, cast an attack with energy shield is pretty good. Yeah, this will sell for like 15. We'll list it for 10. We'll be very generous. 10 chaos orbs. And 5 tests of times. We have 6 left. We have ran 5. It's been a very long time since we've seen anything good. Only one guy vouched for me last time, but that's fine. Let's check the vouches and see where we are standing. Having done over 3,000 trial carries, I will let you guys know exactly how many vouches I've received on TFT. I've received 17 vouches for over 3,000 trial carries. Actually, it's around 2,900. Because we haven't brought 5 people every run, but we've brought 5 people most runs. Like 90% of them we've had 5 people. But yeah, if you ever wanted to get into the service industry, carrying other individuals, that is the expected outcome you can receive, is around 17 vouches for over 2,500 completed carries. No one vouches. I mean, I don't really care, but if they update if they update PoE2 in the future to have like aceling and stuff like that, like you would definitely want to have vouches if you were gonna provide services, because like no one's gonna give you a mirror tier item for aceling or something like that if you have no vouches. So it can get a little bit frustrating. All right, so we have all-seeing eye. Did we just get that, or did we already have it? I don't know. I wonder if there's some tech with reparations to take no damage and lose no honor, but generate infinite sacred water. I've thought about it before. Alright. Let's see what afflictions we have. Nothing that matters. We can just go wherever. We'll go to ritual rooms if we can. Ritual. Gauntlet, ritual. Okay, but we can't restore honor if we go up, which we don't want. And we also don't really want enfeeble. So we'll path away from that and just take the hourglass. Oh my lord. Oh, we almost died. We almost died. If like 2 or 3 more of those bombs hit me, I was dead. I was not paying attention. Alright. We can remove or restore honor, but remove reduced merchant prices. We will take that. And then we will go up, 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 and away. Just do some chalices and some gauntlets. Why not? We are chilling. Oh, we have our focus on. Might help if we didn't. Might help. We have 1 gold key, so we don't really need gold keys, but we can go this way. Why not? I wish that they had buttons instead of levers, like the change they did for mapping. I mean, I understand the point of a lever is that you are supposed to kill everything before you pull the lever for your own safety, but it is a time loss to have to pull levers over and over and over again. We can just go this way. We get 2 gauntlets and a ritual, which we shouldn't really take damage on, and then we can fix anything because we have honor shrines if we do take damage. Why not? Really supposed to take damage, but that guy just came in here randomly. He's supposed to get blocked by the door when they teleport. Unfortunate, we disconnected again. Sorry, guys. And we lost half our honors. We have to redo the room, and we lost our honor, which sucks. Oh well. Oh well, what can you do about it? We have Fickle of the Wind here. Blessing of the Wind, whatever. Fickle. Fickle Pickle. We pull the lever. We get back in here. We got hit by the fire. No big deal. Because we have an honor shrine. We have Sanguine Vial, which is good. We don't have like Blunt Sword or anything bad. We are chilling. We'll go Ritual just to make our life easier. Get the 3 Ritual room. Thank you very much. Raincaller. That is a major boon. And we do have Adrenaline Vial as well, so if we take damage in this room, we can just restore it using the boss room. Does look like I'm one of the only people selling right now. I don't really know why, but okay, we've returned. I'm gonna take like a 3-minute break after this trial as well. I'm gonna grab some water. And stretch out a little bit as well. Because my back is killing me at the moment. Jangi Sumana. said, LOL, it's you. What does that mean, brother? You were selling? All good, brother. You sell, I'll sell it later. No, you can sell right now. I do not mind if you guys sell at all. If anything, I can always go do something else. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys don't need to wait, or not sell just because I am. I know Zhao and Gale do that sometimes, but waiting for a couple more at least, should be quick. We'll go to the Spanish trade. Ulata has returned. I didn't know the unique flasks were expensive. Yeah, not the mana one. The mana one is like 1 exalted orb. It's worthless. But the life one is worth like 10 div or something, or at least it was. It was worth like something around there. Not too sure, but the life one's bad. I don't know why it's worth that much. I think it's just because it's a rare drop. But the unique life flask is really bad. You get 3 uses out of it, and it heals you like less than, like if you have an ingenuity and a flask like this, with increased charges and amount recovered, like, or instant recovery or anything, it's gonna do more than the unique flask. The only nice thing about the unique flask is that the unique flask, no, now it's, see, I don't get that because it's bad. Like, it honestly is bad. I'm not using, even if charges didn't affect the build at all, like if charges didn't play into magnitude of ailments and whatever else on these flasks, I still wouldn't use the unique one because you only get like 3 uses out of it. It's like, it has 75 charges and it has increased amount of charges used. Dropped one and sold for 5 div League Star. Very nice. That's good, though. At League Star, 5 div is crazy. But yeah, you only get like 3 uses out of it. It barely heals you. It heals you like 1200. The only nice part about it is that it adds that overheal as guard, right? But like a lot of builds that use that flask are going to use the talent that converts your flask. It's like right here. Life recovery implies to energy shield instead. So like most people using the unique flask use Eternal Youth, but the guard effect doesn't apply with Eternal Youth. It like cancels it out. So you're better off just getting a very good like regular flask for 1 div. Pure evasion characters, yeah, but like every pure evasion character uses like charges on their abilities, and I don't know. These boots are boo-boo. About the relic is also boo-boo. I will post like 2 more times, starting in 26 if no one joins. Yeah, but like I tested it. Like here's the thing, I have another character that runs Eternal Youth and the unique flask. Like I have one on my Astromenace character, and I get blasted. Like I wanna swap it out for like a flask like this. Because the Ingenuity already applies 20% of your flask instantly, right? Or any utility belt. So 20% of this is 300, which is like a third of what the unique flask does, and then you get the constant heal. Are you talking about Ambrosia? No, I'm just talking in general. That unique flask is like such a bait. The main reason why it's bad is just because you can only use it 3 times. You can literally only use it like 3 times before you're out of charges. So if you're in a boss fight and you mess up or something, like I could use this flask here. I could use this flask 12 times for a total of 20,000 healing. I can only use the unique flask 3 times on a boss fight for a total of 3,000 healing. Is my main gripe with it. But the guard effect is nice. Yeah, the mana flask was insane last league. It was insane. And the big thing was the instant mana recovery. The fact that it instantly recovered your mana to full and then kept going no matter what. Like it was, that was honestly, and they shouldn't have changed it this league because so many abilities work off of flash charges. So like people wouldn't really be using it that much. But yeah, I use it on my stat stacker though. The mana flask. It is kind of nice still, but it's not amazing or anything. That is the second desperate alliance of the day. Did I corrupt the essence? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ulada Brasa. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I would agree with you. But the thing with that Mana Flask last league is that last league, that Mana Flask was 85 divines at the start of the league and then dropped down to like nothing. Oh my gosh, do not read this guy's name. Little Fat Freak. I won't pronounce the last part. It's just Little Fat Freak. Thank you very much. Hilarious name. Oh, that's perfect. But yeah, I agree with you. They could have made it rarer and not nerfed it to the ground because as it stands, it's just kind of useless. The fact that it damages you, it doesn't really restore that much mana overall, and yeah, it doesn't have the instant recovery. But the problem last league is that at the start of the league, that Mana Flask was like 85 divines, and then this league, and then it dropped to literally being worth less than 1 divine. It was worth like 10 chaos because it turned out to be a very common drop. You just need Firequakes to pay. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate the vouch. I think he's still choosing his Sensi. Nice, he did. Okay. This guy said, I need 1 more Sensi. I will let you know when I got another div. So that's someone who I will probably just take for free on my next run if no one in the chat needs it. Just to help him out. These are all pretty bad. And I forgot to update my TFT post, so unfortunately we are still getting messages. Tickle me bollocks. I need to get to the boss. Forgot to update post. Yeah, 360 mana over 10 seconds is terrible. The nice thing is that it doesn't remove the effect if you if you run out. The chaos part is pretty bad, and so is the part where it damages you. Because if you're running like a low life, low ES build, the part that damages you can be detrimental. I would agree, Mr. Daniela. Desperate Alliance are like, yeah, I sold some for 70C. I got 16 ATM. Okay, of course we're disconnecting. Gale sold some for 4 div a piece. 10 of them. Probably through TFT. We should probably all sell in bulk for same price so the market doesn't just crash. Because if we all offload at the same time, it will props crash. I'm assuming Gale has like 20 also. Deadabat made a bow. Dead Rabbit made a bow build with the new quiver. I'm gonna go check that out. Very nice. Is that with the one that crescendos your attacks and everything? That quiver looked really interesting, and it'd be cool to check it out and see. But I don't know how crazy it really is. I've heard there are a lot of crazy bow quiver builds though, like a lot recently. A lot of them. $300 div. We are chilling on the divvy divs. We'll swap it up and we'll run Daniel's key next. Yeah, he has a mirror bow. Okay, maybe don't follow the bow build with the mirrored bow. Probably not very ideal to follow someone's guide who is using mirrored gear. He literally bought it for 1200 div. Yeah, that's insane. Again, though, how do people have that much currency? I mean, you guys see. I've done some crafting and wasted some divines, but like 1200 div, like, it's like, come on, bro. You got to be doing something to get that 1200 div, because I am a very honest, straightforward player. I don't have that many divvy divs. And I don't think I'd ever be comfortable in just investing 1200 div into something, no matter what it was. I mean, you guys can see I can make this build pump. This is like less than 100 div in gear, maybe 50 div in gear. You get a worse Tangle Tongue and copy this whole build for pretty cheap. You could buy a relatively little bit worse amulet. Well, he flips a lot. Yeah, see, that is, I don't like flippers. I don't like flippers. Flipping, and the reason why I don't like market flippers is that most flippers screw over other players. Like, I just bought a really bad chess piece for my buddy. The worst one in the market, but it was kind of bad. And it was like 10 div, right? It was like 10 div for a really bad chess piece. Like, how do you think it feels being a new player, logging into the game, searching for the worst possible variant of an item that you could find, and seeing that it costs 10 div? Right? Like, 10 div is not easy for a new or starting off player to acquire, right? That's why I don't really like flippers or people who, like, massively profit craft. If you want to have fun with some crafts or just mess around, maybe make a mirror tier item and post it or whatever, that's one thing, but 1000 div at least? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Maybe we stay away from the build. But you could probably get it to work with the worst bow. And then he has an Astro Menace. Yeah, but Astro Menaces are like 5 div now, or 10 div. And you could always get Proj Skill Amulet or whatever. And a freaking sick Hawa. Yeah, but Hawas are cheap too. You can get a Hawa with 1 to 12 with like less attributes on it for like 1 div, 2 div. That's not a build guide, that's a build showcase. Yeah. But Astro Menace is relatively cheap, and Hawa is also. Like, you can get a 15 dex, 15 int Hawa for like 1 div. It just goes up in price the more dex and int it has on it. But a 1 to 12 by itself is relatively cheap. I guess we'll go Chalice, you know, Chalice, Hourglass, Gauntlet. He called it budget. Budget is 10 divs. See, I'd agree with that. That is budget. Most build guides, and again, guys, this is why I'm not upgrading any of my gear at this point on forward. I don't want this build to look like it costs a mirror to get into. You really only need like 10 or 20 divs to league start most builds at a viable level. And yeah, the bow is probably the main damage of the build. I would agree with you guys. I would agree. Budget is 10 to 15 divs. It is. I don't care what anyone says. Like, you could get a 28 Ingenuity or 29 for like 5 Chaos, right? Like this build in particular, right? You could get rings with less damage, like add 60 damage with resistances and attributes for like 3 div a piece. And you could get like an amulet for 5 div. You get an Ingenuity for 5 chaos. You get a pair of gloves that has like less damage on them than mine for 1 div. You get boots for like 1 div. You get a Tangle Tongue for 5, 8 div and a focus for 1 div. and a Crown Eyes for 1 div, and then you're chilling, right?
Swift magnificence.
1200 div bow budget build. Funny thing is, smaller YouTubers have made the same build that are just way better. Yeah, I don't know too much about him. If I'm thinking of the guy that I'm thinking of, he's a nice, chill guy, but yeah, I don't know. We will have to see. Oh my gosh, we just got lightning zapped by that skelly belly. Guys, petition for me to rule and lead GGG and Path of Exile 2. I will be the Path of Exile 2 ruler. And we'll make the game great again. We'll make the game great again. Get me to 1 million viewers. Not views, viewers, plural. The most watched stream in the world for the least played ARPG.
The ritual has been disrupted.
But yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that you are having trouble with the build, but I am sure you could buy a relatively cheaper bow, you know, for a fraction of the cost. Like, the most expensive thing with bows is the bow attacks fire 2 additional arrows, but you could just get one that only fires 1 arrow, take the DPS loss and socket 2 additional arrows into it, maybe corrupt it, hit a 3rd socket for a 50th of the price, and get the same bow for a 10th of the price, you know what I'm saying? Like, you'd never be able to get the 1 extra arrow from corrupting it or whatever, but still, you could get very close to having a mere tier bow for on a budget.
Impressive endurance.
I'm good. I showed you that bow that I bought for 100 div, yeah. Yes, sir. I mean, I have a bow laying around too. Like, if you ever wanted to upgrade yours and sell off what you have, I could try to craft on the one that Bruck and I started crafting on. I don't know what his bow calls for. If you sent me what it called for, we could try to finish mirror crafting the bow that Bruck had. We would ideally need to roll crit chance on it and then get a better prefix that doesn't end up breaking it. But we are stacking up some divvy divs. It might be possible. I don't know how possible, but could always see. How many gold keys do we have? We have 2. We are chilling. We come here to the escape trial. I'm jealous, I'm overzealous. When I get down, I get real down. I'm high, I get real high. Yo, Baku, what is up, my friend? What is up? Alright, guys, we're going to pause. We'll post on TFT, and we will start posting in Trade Channel. Also, I don't think anyone vouched for me again last run. It is a bannable offense to not vouch if you are from TFT, by the way. Not that anyone here is buying from me through TFT, but it is a bannable offense. I just don't care to chase people down and beg for a vouch. Trial carry by Krapita. And Bernard also wants a trial carry. And so does Tickle Mambolics. Oh, yeah, this guy. Man, we've been having some really good names today. Peace out, Daniel. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy your dinner, my friend. Enjoy your dinner. And welcome to the stream, Mr. Baku. If you guys need your 4th Ascendancy points or anything along those lines, let me know. Send me your name. I will do it for you for free, right? Something to keep in mind. If you're watching the stream, I will take you for free. We'll get you your 8 points. That is Dead Rabbit PoE2 Ninja. Where'd you post it? In Discord or? It's not showing a link if you posted it in the YouTube channel. I can look in Discord though. Again, guys, we do have a Discord if anyone wants to join. The link is in the description of the stream. I want to participate. Ascendancy. I've got you, brother. I've got you. Barba Yan. Okay, we're lagging. We started at 680. This will be 687. I don't think we ever updated it. We've done 686. We're on a dry streak of 60. Yeah, I posted to Discord because it didn't show up the link. Or the link didn't show up. Yep, I see that you just posted the link. We'll take a look at it. Budget build, he said. Budget. Alright, sir. Alright. We'll check what sort of budget we're working with here. Budget-friendly new player build. How to get players involved in real-world trading. Bye-bye, Zarok. Hopefully no one died. And never lucky on the drops either. Yeah, hopefully everyone lived and everyone is chilling. Let's see if we got a Spectrum. We did get a Time Lost, but no Spectrum. No Spectrum. Never lucky. No rubies, though, from the Time Lost. We take those. Just got a Dowsing Charm and a tablet. Nice. Mr. Shioli has vouched for us. Thank you very much. Bernard and Barbara Yan. Last 2 individuals. Dude, I really like Dead Rabbit. Very positive guy and funny also, but his builds are bad for rookies. Yeah, he is a nice guy. I like him. I like watching his videos. Some of his shorts are fun too, but that is a little bit crazy that he would say that's a budget-friendly new player build. If that is what he said. Mr. Barnard. Mr. Barbayan, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And Mr. Barnard, we will trade you as well. Nice. Nice, I got promoted on TFT. Very nice. We are promoted, ladies and gentlemen. This is the moment we were waiting for. The big boy promotion. He didn't say that. You're fooling around. Let me see. Let me check out this build. Let us check it out. Nice. We now have a fire emblem next to our name, but we're still not as far along as Mr. Zhao, Fly Swatter XD. New player friendly build. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a crazy bow. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. Let me spend my one divine on a plus 5 proj, 5% crit, 2 additional arrows, 1000 DPS bow. Seems legitimate. Sick build though. Alright guys. We go back to the hideout. With the megalomaniac and mind over matter and yeah. Don't know how viable this build is for the average player. I honestly think his build could use a ton of work. At first glance, I don't even think it's that good. He spends like 20 points pathing to Jack of all trades and extra sockets when he could invest into damage modifiers though. Yeah, I don't really think his build is that good. He spends way too many points pathing into Jack of all trades, which he could just anoint instead and lose. Like, he'd be better off going up towards Ingenuity and grabbing Pure Power with those points. Almost better off just pathing to Ingenuity and grabbing Pure Power. But I don't know. I don't know. Sick build, though. Like, it's awesome when people come out with their own builds. Don't get me wrong. Is this an expedition tablet? Yes, it is. We're up to 308 divs. Damage with spears, damage with crossbows, bad. Damage with quarterstaves, bad. Movement speed, fountains, bad. Critical damage bonus could be good if we fracture it. This is bad. 10% effective withered is actually good, but no one really does a lich build anymore, so it's not that good, you know. Damage pen, Bearer's Anguish. I think this is worth like 1 chaos or something. Yeah. We could try to fracture this and hit the crit damage bonus, though. Did we hit it? We did not. We destroy it. We move on with our life. And that is +1. That was trial number 687 as well. The truth is, though, that you could make any build work with a mirror. Like, you could literally make Stormwave work with a mirror. You could make Flamethrower work with a mirror. Like, you could make any ability in the game work for a mirror. That's the problem, is that some builds just cost, like, you could make a Firestorm build, you could make Reaper's Invocation build, like, you could make a Whirlwind Lance build, you could make any build that you want. Thunderous Leap, you could do a Leap Slam build, like, you know, if you had a mirror, you could do an Earthquake build. There's so many builds that you could do, right, and make work with a mirror, or any 1,000 divs, anything, right? Any ability in the game is going to do crazy damage if you have enough money to spend on it. But why Invoker, though? Why does he do Invoker? Critical hits, oh. Non-negative enemy resists. So it's like an Aziz. He only takes... Yeah, I see now. Cool Invoker build. To use the passive as an Aziz for more damage, but you could probably use Amazon with Accuracy Bow and just use Aziz or something instead of Astra. Something like that. You'd lose damage, but if the damage is already there, who cares? Right? Unless you're trying to one-shot a boss, that's a different story. Aziz would make up for Spirit from Ascend to somewhat. $20 evasion, 200. I mean, up to like 1,000 evasion. Up to like 1,000 evasion. That's about it. Would make up for it up to like 1,000 evasion, but then you would need other stuff. Alright, we have 4 more tested times, then we're going to have to buy some more. We are up to 308 divs today. And, yeah, I'm going to go use the bathroom, though. I'm going to get a drink, make some coffee. I will be back in like 5 minutes. I will be right back. Alright, I've returned. Back to the trials. Alright, we are lagging. We are maybe disconnecting. We are back to using Mr. Judge Doth Hunt's keys. We could just go along the bottom here. We got honor shrines at the end, which is good. All-seeing eye is very nice.
Consequence to me.
Great challenge overcome.
Or even Daniel.
A great challenge overcome.
Moment's Peace, very nice. We're chilling in the next room. We can just do Gauntlet, or we could do Ritual. Ritual's probably faster. Yes, it is. Very nice.
Good riddance. Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality.
We go down and then up. Down and up. Another one Ritual. We're flying. Oh my gosh, I can't end a spear though.
Good riddance.
Honor Restoration that we don't need, and then we have one more Honor Shrine from the Escape Trial. Is this Logan? Yes. That's funny. We are lagging out, though. Molted Chicken is inviting their friend for the carry. We need to find one more person. Let's look at the guy earlier. We just got a message. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, we could take the guy from earlier who needs his ascendancy. We could just take that guy.
This battle is our sacred duty.
We'll do this kill zoomed in. Maybe that's the tech. Maybe that's how we get the incense relic, because we kill Zarok while zoomed in. See how this goes. This might be the tech. It is not the tech. Need 2 mins, sorry, in trial. Alright guys, come on inside. Thank you very much for your patience. One more down the drain. Can we at least get a Spectrum and get a Ruby from the Spectrum? Well, we cannot get a Spectrum. That is unfortunate. Mr. Pekka Eric, thank you very much. Need to edit our TFT message. And we will trade everyone else up. Thank you, Mr. Salty Tact. Moss Cranium, you're up next. Thank you. Mantus. And Architect Zisha. Thank you. Thank you very much. We'll hold out on going through all this stuff. We'll just get right back into the trials. Why not? We'll grab some royal caches, grab some jewels, and then get right back in. I do need to sell this regalia, so we'll sell that. Yeah, this is a pretty cheap 4-socket regalia. All attributes, global defenses, spirits. Ula Rotsfetch. I guess we can go through some of this while we're waiting for him. Damage with spears, attack speed. Okay, this could be pretty good. Both those could be pretty good. This one is pretty bad. Damage with bows could be good if we got some other bone modifiers or something, which we didn't. I didn't even realize I had this one listed for 1 div. This is like a 10 div regalia. Even with 4 sockets, it's one of the best ones you can get. Could have all res on it, but chaos damage, crit chance, critical hit chance for spells. Like, this is one that we could maybe try to fracture the crit chance on, which we didn't. Evasion, critical hit chance, attack speed, proj damage. Okay, this is pretty good. What's this for, like, 3 div? 3 divs. Cast speed, presence, magnitude of shock with crit chance. We'd have to divine it if we got 2 more good rolls. We got spell damage and ailment threshold. I mean, it's not bad, but we'd have to divine it and whatnot, and at that point it'd probably only be worth a couple div. Magnitude of ailments, life recovery, cast speed, presence, probably not very good. This one is the good one, I think. This is like an adorned jewel. I had one yesterday that I bricked on the corruption. Yeah, unfortunately. We could always try to fracture the energy shield, though, I guess. We fractured the spell damage. We could annul, maybe. But we annulled the energy shield. This one's pretty good. Damage with bows, though, is not very ideal. Mana leached, and unfortunately everything's pretty low rolled. So we can only pray for a good chaos here. Poison on hits. Mana leached. Well, we rolled the... Well, we still have spear modifiers. We can go again. Okay. This is... Could be pretty good. I mean, this is what I'm saying. Belton sold one of these. Like, maybe I should use this for my Belton hate video. Belton sold this same jewel with, like, move speed on it for 100 div plus. 200 div. The same jewel as this one. Attack speed, damage, hits against rare and unique enemies, and then his head movement speed on it. Okay, this is crazy work. Whoever listed this body armor for 222 div with fractured 10% fire res, 400 energy shield, 30 lightning res, and 15 chaos with offensive stance needs to stop playing the game. A bit behind on stream, but Rabbit also was given a lot of stuff from people quitting the league. Yeah, I don't, that was like 2 hours ago. That was like an hour ago. Uh, I started your stream in 2x. Budget friendly build with 1200 Dimpo was the main point. I like him though. He's a nice guy. Alright, we go down. We come back up.
Impressive endurance.
We go up after the ritual and then back down. Back down and we are chilling.
Good riddance. Stand tall.
We will take Harefoot so that we can zoom. We'll grab some more gold keys, because why not? And then we will path towards the honor shrines, although I may have already screwed myself. I might not be able to make it to the honor shrines.
We will go Hourglass, whatever the last one was, and we'll be chilling. Chilling like a villain. And I'm probably going to put some music on and chill for a bit, guys. And I won't mute my mic. I'll still answer questions and interact with the chat, but I might be a little bit quiet. What is my lightning spear damage? It's not that high. It's it's not this. It's not 140. It's just showing that much because I have hunted by the Izmiri Spirit. So as soon as that goes away, and then I also have Ornate Dagger and stuff, so it's gonna show like twice as much as what it normally is. We'll wait for the spirit to go away. So it's like 45, 50,000 when you take away Ornate Dagger. Definitely not that high at all compared to other builds like a Deadeye or anything. But the big damage from this build is the rake damage, which isn't even that high at this point in the league. But we don't need it to go any higher. I'm not changing my build going forward. That way people can... Okay, well, we're actually selling the ring that we bought yesterday. We're selling the ring. How to get that damage? Good rings, good gloves, good Tangle Tongue. 135. I paid 154. Just selling. Yeah, 25k isn't bad. Like, you really don't need that much damage. You just need like a one-shot ability. But the best way you're going to get more damage on any build is through like better gloves that have more damage and crit damage bonus on them, rings that have more damage, and you know, an amulet that has crit damage bonus, and then a good Tangle Tongue too. Good Tangle Tongue is very important. This is my one weapon set one, and this is my other weapon set ring or Tangle Tongue. We're going to sell the ring that we bought, though. Like I said, I put a lot of thought into it, and I don't want people thinking that you need mirrors or hundreds of divines to get into this build and start playing it and having fun. You really don't, right? And so that is why we are selling this for this price. Should be 135 though. We're up to 449 div. Very nice. Thank you. Sold the ring I bought for less than what I paid. Sold the ring I bought for less than what I paid. I'm gonna stick to my original gear, as I don't want anyone thinking you need hundreds of divs to get into the build and have fun with it. Also, other players have already min-maxed the build significantly greater than I can afford, so there is really no point in meaningless upgrades. And upgrades that don't do much. apart from a higher number. We sell the ring. Only worked half the code. Going to be playing on the weekends only. I guess too late to play again, but I'll check the stream for a while. Hey, brother. You are, you are chilling, brother. No need to worry. No need to worry at all. Nice. We have some divvy divs, guys. 450 divs. Well, maybe we'll lower the price in some other rings. Hope I get Last Flame soon. Me too, brother. I hope so as well. For my own sanity and for the sake of everyone else. I'm going to have to find out where Gale lives at this point and where Mr. KL also lives. It wasn't perfect anyways. T2 Lightning. We could have had some fun with that and bought some gloves or something, but we don't need the upgrades. Like, especially at this point in the league, we really don't need the upgrades. Like, we could downgrade gear at this point and still be fine, right? So, no point in really min-maxing the build any further than we already have it, right? It's good enough for what we do. It's good enough for Breach, 6-man Breach. It's good enough for literally everything and anything. The only thing it's not good for is Arbiter. High is 100% for win, yes. I'm going to turn my mic down also, guys, because I don't want it picking up my keyboard too much. And if you're having trouble hearing me, just turn your volume up, turn YouTube up something. Because like I said, I don't want people to be hear my keyboard too much. I know I've had a bunch of people tell me it's kind of annoying. But there's not much I can do about it other than buy a new keyboard. So if you guys want to donate for me to buy a different keyboard so that you don't have to hear it, that's fine. But otherwise, I have a very expensive keyboard as is. So we stick with it. He has left the area. Alright then. Invite for 4th. Wargron. Interested in the carry? Ula Rotsfetch would also like a carry. Okay, I changed my char. Okay. Message when you do might fill. Message me and let me know. Sorry, Mr. Rome's Witch. I think we filled. Respond to this message letting me know it is you. I can't see your new name. Are you Zappy? Zappy McZapperson. Alright, I just have to kind of assume that Zappy McZapperson is McCrowell and go from here. I need to find out where Jonathan lives. Alright, we're just going to go with this. Alright, guys, let's go. Let's go. Let's get in there. Let's pump out the carries. Let's pump it. Pump it and dump it. I'm ready, he said. Alright, guys, wait here, please. We'll let you know when to enter. And we also filled, so I need to edit my TFT message. We could buy a better focus maybe, but even then, don't really need it. Getting a lot of TFT messages all of a sudden.
Come, Taljari. I shall enact your fate.
Temporal magic.
Double seal relic is more rare than an incense relic. Come on, brother. Come on. Like, that's more rare. These are like 1% drop rate. It's like a 1% drop rate. So we essentially just got, like, man. Man, oh man. We essentially just got an incense relic, but we didn't. Thank you, Gamer WI. Thank you. Gold Arcanist. We'll open some Arcanist caches. Why not? Zappy McZapperson is also trading us. Thank you. Thank you. Wargron. Ula and Sir Ragavan. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Sir Ragavan. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much. We just need Ula and Wargron. Did you... Are you the one who messaged me earlier and said you needed on second char and didn't have a div yet? Just need Wargron. Sec. I filled. Need to get to boss again. Need 5-10 minutes, please. Okay. Okay. Because was just wondering. Sorry. I was going to give a free run to the guy who was struggling to find some money. He messaged me and said, "Thank you, that was my only divine. I have another character. I will message you again when I get another divine." So when that guy messaged me again, I was going to give him trial for free. We're not really getting any incense or Desperate Alliance Vase Relics today, though. Not going to lie. Not going to lie, we have not really gotten any Vase Relics. Thank you, baby. Thank you, too, babe. You too, babe. We will play around a little bit. All right. Time to get back in there. 454 divs. Most of this came from 2 jewel sales, though. Like, 330 of this div is from jewel sales. Sir Ragavan. I think you already paid, sir. Yeah, like, I want to say, like, 90% of this was from jewel sales. We spent the rest crafting and on jewels and messing around with them. Hopefully some of them sell. Like, hopefully these big boys kind of sell or something. The attack speed with quarter saves is not very ideal, though. Accuracy, attack, crit damage bonus, 20 divs. We'll lower this because it has 1 dead mod. This one here, this is a pretty insane one, I'm not going to lie. Attack damage, prod speed, attack speed, crit damage bonus. We'll lower this to 25, though. This one, effect, move speed, damage with spears. Pretty insane. I mean, we could craft on this one, but chances are we might brick it. I'd have to look up time lost prefixes. Time lost emerald effects. Emerald prefixes. Oh, wait. I can look at Craft of Exile, can I? Because, like, we have the effects, right? So we could search Time Lost Emerald. Prefixes. Accuracy, bonuses from Quiver, damage, lightning damage, magnitude of ailments, magnitude of shock, proj damage, proj speed, spear damage, right? So, I mean, it's pretty good as is, not gonna lie. Magnitude of shock, like, it's a crazy emerald. The fact that Belton sold an emerald with attack speed, this is crazy. This is like literally a 300 div emerald. To roll notable effects and move speed on the same time loss is insane. And then to also roll damage with spears is insane, but the magnitude of poison is not very good. But we could always craft on this and mess around with it. We could spend like, I don't know, 50 div or something. Just hope to not roll off the damage with spears. If we got magnitude of ailments or something on this, oh my gosh, we would be chillin'. I would probably use this myself. Not gonna lie. But with that being said, we have done 689 trials today. I have not updated it. And we are 63 dry for a spectrum. Unfortunately. 2 more tested times remaining. Alright, wish us luck, everybody. This will be one more test of time.
Let's get this over with.
Probably stop at 700 for the day once we get there. We are at 690. 689. This will be number 690. How crazy would it be if we got the incense relic on 690? 69. Huh? That would be insane. We'll go up top here. Gauntlet, ritual, gauntlet. Something like that. Maybe there's a chalice here. Swap our weapon sets.
Yo, what's good, Logan? What's good, chat? How are you doing, my brother? How are you doing, Mr. Chindu? I think Daniel went to go eat dinner or something along those lines, though. Your friend is not present. Well, we're all your friend. We're all friends here. But I hope you're having a wonderful, blessed, and splendid day.
Is my power to wield. Great challenge overcome.
Again, anyone watching who wants to join our Discord, we do have a Discord. It is in the link, or a link to our Discord is in the description of the stream. If you guys wanted to check it out. Yes, sir. It's been a beautiful day. I'm glad to hear that. It's very hot where I am at. I'm sure it's hotter where you're at. I'm sure Nigeria gets very, very hot. But, yeah, it's been hot where I am at. And, yeah, it's a beautiful day here, though, too. It is. Every day is a beautiful day.
What do you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as the winter sycamore.
We forgot a rare monster. Very unlucky. Nice. Welcome to the Discord, Mr. Slime. Welcome. Thanks for joining up, guys. We are growing. If you guys want to subscribe, like the stream too, that helps out a lot. And yeah, share it with your friends as well. We'll try to grow. I think as soon as I get an incense relic, I'll do a loot video from the trials, and then what we'll do after that is we will I'll probably like take a break and play some Minecraft or something, or some RuneScape. I'm not gonna lie, these when you do as many of these as I have, it starts to wear on you a little. But I do want to finish out this grind, finish out the loot video as a whole. These keys that Mr. Judge Doth Hunt has made for us are pretty overpowered. You're in Canada, brother. You're in Canada. It's cold. Let me get a piece of that. But you're Nigerian, aren't you? Or was that someone else, bro? Who was from Nigeria? There were two people from Nigeria who were chatting. Canada? I always wanted to go to Canada. Where do you live, if you don't mind me asking? Like, do you live in, like, Montreal, or do you live, in, Quebec, or Toronto, or... Alright, we go, we grind, we blast, posting on TFT, and then from there, we will see what exactly goes with the flows. Cold as shit, dog. Yeah, I wish it was cold here. I love the cold weather. The winter, the snow. I mean, some people hate it, but I love it. I live in the Midwest, so we go through like negative 30 degrees at points of the year. Not that often, but it can get that cold a couple days of the year. And then we'll get days as hot as 120 degrees, which blows. You must be way north, though, for it to be cold. It's like 100 degrees here. And I'm pretty close to Canada, kind of. I mean, I'm in Illinois, but Canadian border isn't too far. Intimidation needs carry. Blue. Blood Hilda needs a carry. Nice, we are vibing. Stream is lagging. I apologize for that, guys. Beep bop, boop bang. Alright, I'm gonna put some music on and chill to some music. Because probably haven't killed a Balboa yet in campaign. That would be the logical explanation as to why you are not able to come to me, so I will keep posting. And we will kill Balboa and come back, and we'll be chilling. We are lagging, though. Lagging a lot. Please don't disconnect me. Alright, whatever. Just disconnect me. Just disconnect me. Body issues. She's in Hover. Making money out of a girl like me. And I'm body issues. Skin and bones and people. Alright, this guy is not coming. Unfortunately, guys, we have filled. This is trial number 691. All right, guys. Come inside. Never lucky. No loot, unfortunately. Sankowski, unfortunately, I cannot accept your party invite as we are in the trials. And no incense relic, unfortunately, but we did get some tier 5 boots, so maybe those will be good. Friends even know your name, for you died today. Oh my gosh, like every time, brother. Can I please just stop having disconnection issues, please? I don't know if I'm getting DOSed or what, but like, it's kind of a little bit frustrating. I ain't the one who enabled cheats. We play MC when I get this damn incense relic. Wouldn't change. Papa Gin Thorns, thank you. I'm about to get disconnected again. Okay, unfortunately, these are pretty bad rolls for a pair of boots. It's like T1 dual. And we got rarity and whatever else on it. Okay, this is a good sapphire. If we slam it or if we corrupt it. Crit damage bonus. Oh my gosh, imagine we got crit chance or something. We got minions. But like we could realistically fracture either one and it would be worth a lot. Like, talking too much about yourself. Now you were thinking about someone else. Drunk at a party. Am I on Twitch? Am I on Twitch also? No. I do have a Twitch channel if you guys want to follow it. I do stream on Twitch every now and then, but I use OBS, and I don't think it supports multi-streaming, so I might get Streamlabs soon, but I don't want to use any program that I'm going to have to pay for at the moment, because I don't have the money to be paying for all this stuff, and I don't make any money from YouTube or anything. Like, I don't. The only way I could make money is if you guys donated or whatever. Which I don't really ask for donations, and I don't advertise donations, so that's you know. You could say you missed all that I had. Care how bad it hurts. Okay, this is like a one div gem or something. Not too sure. All right, that was trial number 690, guys. Trial 690. This will be 691, and then we'll do like 9 more today. I'll buy all the Barias everyone has, though, because we'll run more tomorrow. But like I said, hopefully we get the Incense Relic in the next like 10. Because my ideal is to do 50 more after we get it and just hand out carries for free for those 50. So, and see if we get another one, right? But chances are we won't. Okay, all of these afflictions on the first 3 are bricked. Reduced honor, cannot restore honor, or whatever the other one was bad too. Oh, yeah, because that first one pathed into reduce effect of relics, which we definitely don't want. So, yeah, I mean, I can post my Twitch link if you guys want to follow it or whatever, but I haven't been streaming PoE on Twitch. I streamed for like a month, and I never got more than 1 viewer. So, again, I really appreciate the support and everything. YouTube seems to recommend me to a lot more people, even if not all of them stick around or watch. And yeah, it's really cool. Which I'm not really a big fan of YouTube at the moment, but it's working out. Okay, well, I'm just going to die here, aren't I? Because I just disconnected while the guy was slamming. No. My gosh, can't hit anything. Please. I'll be honest, though, these disconnects and lag, like, I need a better Wi-Fi card or something, because this is getting out of control. Like, I can't. What am I supposed to do? My whole internet goes out like once a minute. My stream, everything. And it's not my internet. It's not an issue with the internet. It's like an issue with getting DDoSed or something. I don't really know. But we go again. We have to redo that room. No big deal. The problem is Twitch doesn't really have like a recommendation algorithm or system. Like, you know what I'm saying? They don't have an algorithm where you're watching other streamers, it's going to recommend your content or your videos or your stream. Like, YouTube has a very good recommendation system, I feel. It probably recommends my content to too many people, though, and the reason why I say that is that I've had like 400,000 people recommended my videos with no, I don't pay for advertising or anything, so that's just like 400,000 people have seen my videos, not seen them or watched them, but been recommended them. And yeah. rather be a lover than a fighter. 'Cause all my life I've been fighting. Felt the feeling of comfort. Okay, we just lost all of our honor. Do we have glowing orb? Question of the day. Can we fix this situation? We can't actually see, so I don't know. Maybe this gauntlet trial has a massive restoration shrine. Oh, we do have glowing orb. We can just use glowing orb to fix our honor. Quiet for too long. Peace in your violence. It should restore a lot. Nice, it did. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, like... It was fine earlier. Like, it was fine earlier and I was chilling, but now it's just getting out of control. Disconnecting every other room is just not enjoyable. Not to be a Debbie Downer, we're going to pick ourselves back up and get right back in there, but I might have to take a break again today for a few hours. You said, I don't know what the issue is, if it's my Wi-Fi card or if I'm getting DDoSed or what's going on. I don't think I pulled the lever, did I? No, I did. Do we have Moment's Peace? No. We could do this though and just buy something randomly. Like this. Thank God we didn't get Iron Manacles right before the boss. Come on. I had the wrong focus on it, and I didn't crit there. But no relics, unfortunately. Alright, come inside. That was trial number 691. How is today's stream going? It's going well. It is going very well. We haven't gotten anything crazy today. We've sold some items that I had sitting around or had invested into, but other than that, we are chilling. Yeah, it's going pretty well. We just used our last test of time, though, so we're going to have to buy some more from Mr. Judge Doth Hunt or someone along those lines. I just need these guys to trade me, and we will get out of here. Thank you very much, Baylor. Thank you very much, Madonna. Never much of a Madonna fan myself. Trade Geo and Keith. Oops. Oops. Keith? Happy birthday. Paradise. Whoa. Whoa, what a emerald. Holy moly. What's an emerald? That's like a 10 diver right there. We've been getting really lucky the last couple days with emeralds and sapphires. Like this one too. Oh my lord. We'd have to slam it good. But, whoa, this one too. What the heck? Okay, this one we have to Chaos Orb and hope for a good outcome. Have bricked it? Wait, did we? No. Come on with the lag, man. Minions damage pen. We need to get something else on this. Okay, we officially bricked it. The rest we slam and we hope for the best result. Elemental ailment threshold, not very good. Unfortunately, these two are not very good either. 1% lightning pen. We'd have to divine this. I mean, this isn't like This is like a 10 chaos or maybe. But this one here is pretty insane. If we slam crit damage or ailments on it, and we did not. Magnitude of Ignite. We could chaos this one maybe a little bit. Oh, this is effective small passives, actually. Never mind. This is... Okay, we just chaos the... Okay. It's dead. These two are also dead. This one is like a 10 diver, and this one could be worth a lot if we slam something good on it. Magnitude of shock blind enemies on hit is not very ideal. Magnitude of poison. I mean, who knows? Maybe we get like 1 div out of it or 2 div or something. We'll list it for 2. This one is like a 10 diver. Maybe more, maybe less. It's listed for 15 or 60. So we'll list ours for 10. Oh my lord, we finally got a 10% movement speed relic, but it has the wrong second modifier, and it is now worthless. We'll put this in the relic locker. Well, I guess we've gotten a bunch of 10% movement speed relics, but we've never gotten ones that were like insane. Honor restored. We destroy that. We will deposit this. Gapabala. Now, excuse my noobness. I need more relics, though, friend. More test of times. I buy 10 for now. Till I graduate, told him I'm gonna be worth the wait. Look, I don't mean to frustrate, but I always make the same mistakes. Yeah, I always make the same mistakes, 'cause bad love, ooh, ooh, me for trying, you know I'll be lying. Ooh, ooh, God finally fixed me, looking at my history. Make a mind 'cause you fell in love with a thin white line. Alright, I am lagging. This is unfortunate. We are going to disconnect again. Oh my lord. Alright guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab some water and some coffee or something, since we cannot stay logged in for more than 5 minutes at a time. I don't know if it's a stream thing or what. I sold the ring that I bought yesterday for less than I invested into it. And then I sold a sapphire. It was actually the best sapphire you can potentially get, like, in the entire game. It was the only one to ever exist for 200 divs. I've been looking for the sapphire that I sold for 200 divs the entire league, and no one's ever had one. But I found one yesterday. I POB'd it. It is, like, barely more damage than this one, so I just went ahead and sold it. Because this one's only going to sell for, like, 40 divs. Whereas the one that I sold for 200, yeah. So I sold the sapphire for 200, sold the ring for 130, and that's about it. The rest of this is, I mean, we have a bunch of big jewels and whatnot left, but nothing, most of them are just 10, 20 div, etc. I'm going to be right back, though. It was lagging on my end too, made me hop off. Yeah, but my internet is like going out as well at the same time, so it's like an issue with my internet. Need your love. Really? Alright. Those guys, those big skelly dudes are annoying. But we're chilling though. We can restore honor here. I'm not sweating it. We'll grab another gold key, why not? We'll just get some more jewels to mess around with. Alright. Time to post. Time to sell again. Time to have a blast, ladies and gentlemen. Time to spam. the open air and leave teardrops everywhere. I will take you free of charge, Mr. Lotus, if you would like to come along. Just post your name in the chat or DM me in-game. It looks like Mr. Zeus Please needs 3 slots. Alright. Alright, invite. Thing is never as it seems. 10 million lightning bugs. Is that all 3? The planet Earth turns. Alright, he said, I will buy 3 slots for 10 div. Alright. Turns slowly. Wake when I'm asleep. Yeah, I'm sure, Mr. Lotus. You are free of charge. You can get in here. If you guys are a viewer and you need your 4th ascendancy or anything like that, it's free. And Earth turns slowly. Did we get a Spectrum cache? We did not. Very unlucky. I guess Mr. Zeus is paying 10 div for 3 people. Scandalous and Blood. Yeah, you're free for sure. And we will... Blood, Scandalous, and Strizo. Strizo, you are good to go. No charge. Well, I mean, I guess we charge Zeus. We should probably, thank you plus paying for me. Strizo, I think, yeah, okay, cool. Street I knew stood a girl that looked like you. Move through West LA or New York or Santa Fe or wherever to get away from me. But that one high was more than just right, 'cause I was all through, frankly scared as hell. I swear to you, I'll be there for you. Yeah, enjoy, Mr. Lotus. Enjoy the points. If you need anything else, if anyone in the chat needs any ascendancy points or anything along that line, let me know. I will get you in free of charge, and we will do our best to get you your 8 points. Again, guys, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for supporting the stream and watching. It means a lot to me. I'll be there for you. Let me know if you ever need something. Yes. I try not to take too many handouts or anything. Unless you're like quitting the league and you want a Gamba items or whatever. If you guys have any corruptions or anything you want me to do, I will do those. But yeah, I try not to ask for too much from other people. I know Bruck has given me a lot, but I do plan. I mean, we've got a few hundred div here. I will eventually pay Bruck back. And hopefully I'll give him some money back for the bow craft and whatever else. Believe and I'll live. Nothing of my sleep but love for you. And I knew stood a girl that looked like you. Alright, we go again, guys. These keys are juiced, by the way. These are thanks to Mr. Judge Doth Hunt. These are some insane keys. Hefty bag to hold my I love. We have Enchanted Urn on this run, too. We have no Sacred Water, though. Oh, my lord. We need to go get some. There we go. 10 Honor. Just like that. Or 10 Sacred Water. If you ever don't have enough water, you just run back, kill something, and pick up water. Yo, we just got a Divine of a Gold Arcs. It's a chest. Sheesh. Yeah. The Gold Arcanist chests, and even the silver ones can drop Divines, but it's really rare. I open them very frequently. It was kind of lucky that in my video, I opened one and got one instantly. But yeah. You can probably get a mirror out of an Arcanist cache, too. I'm not going to lie. But I don't know the rate. It's probably like 1 out of 100,000, if not more. Maybe that'll be our grind next league. How many Arcanist caches does it take to get a mirror? We'll just only open them, and we'll do 1,000 trials, which like would probably be around 10,000 Arcanist caches. But I don't see why you wouldn't be able to get one. We'll go down and up. Whoa, what is this? Why did it show up like a gold beam on my map? I mean, I knew it wasn't anything good because I didn't hear a tink, but it showed up like a gold beam. Just got another one off of Silver Arcanist. I told you they both drop them. Like I said, it's just rare, but you can still get them. We have Adrenaline Vials, so we can restore some honor. Not sure how much, but we're taking a little bit of damage here and there. Yeah, I know, auto-correct. I could tell, don't worry. Okay, we lost half of our honor. This key might be bricked, but we got 11 div from the last one, so like we're chilling, right? We have no more honor shrines, though, which is unfortunate. We'll just have to be a little bit careful. We'll grab a gold key. So 1 ritual room. Very nice. And we'll have to... Do we have glowing orb? We do not have glowing orb. Alright. Well, we are chilling here. We have an escape room also, so hopefully we don't... This is the easy escape room, but hopefully we don't take too much damage. Actually, this might be the harder escape room. I can't tell. I think this is the easy one. One of these is easy in the sense that there's only like 5 death crystals. Yeah, this is the harder one. There's like 8 death crystals or 7. There's one with even more, and then there's one with only like 5. And they're all linear. Hold on to me, a little unsteady. We are getting blown up immediately from TFT. This is good. He said trial. Come here. Do you prefer these keys or the ones with every boon known to man and higher resist? These ones are chill. These ones are chill. 90% MS is fun, but it doesn't really matter. Whatever makes you go quicker for your own sake. Then whatever you prefer, Mr. Judge Joth Hunt. We are lagging. We might disconnect, guys. Come out, tired of feeling alone. Know you're trying when you feel like flying. All right, guys, can we get a 5th member without getting blown up and asked by 25 people as we do? This guy's got 2 Mjolnirs. No, he's got 1 Mjolnir and a Great Hammer. What a beast. What a monster. Schwarzenegger. Okay. This will be trial number 693. I forgot to update it. 66 trials since our last Spectrum. Doesn't seem to be very right or accurate that a player could go 66 dry with no Spectrum cash. Good day, Mr. Blue. How are you doing, sir? Hope you are having a wonderful day. Yeah, no, the 2-handed melee setup caught me off guard, but it looked pretty sick. Maybe I'll build like a Mjolnir character. I think it's a slow build though, like the Mjolnir build. I'm pretty sure it's a slow build. Like in the sense that it just doesn't... It does a lot of damage, but it's not that fast. Oh, shoot. We may have just killed some people. We're not really getting lucky today either. Okay, I just killed Schwarzenegger. My bad, I killed you. I can take you next run. I did kill that man. I'm farming and making tests of Time Bari. I'm not sure if they are correct pricing. Yeah, you'd have to link me one to see if they're good. I'm not gonna lie, ever since my video got a lot of views, and a lot of people are making them now, and so they might be harder to sell. Like when I made my video, literally no one was making them, and I bought them from like a select few people, and I was only able to buy a few per day because they didn't make them all day. But now I've got like probably 5 people I'm buying from myself, so I can't really buy from anyone. What's my IGN? It is at fearlessxd. So fearless and then XD. But yeah, if you send it, I could take a look. If you're having trouble selling them, but they should sell if they're good for like 2 div minimum. Most people running carry. Wow, your channel just came across my timeline and you helped with my ascendancy earlier. Very nice. Very, very nice. If you ever need another ascendancy or anything like that, I will do it for you for free. I do normally offer free carries to... whoa, we just got a tier 0 unique from an Arcanist cache. Wow. Is this good? But we do free carries for viewers. So again, if anyone is watching the stream and wants a carry, let me know. I will get you in free of charge. But yeah, if you guys want to check out my channel, that'd be awesome. I have a lot of videos, how to make some currency, rituals, trials, more so trials. Trials are like kind of my thing. I'm not the best player in the world, but I am pretty knowledgeable, or at least experienced with trials. Human gifts, a hero. But welcome to the stream, Mr. T. Good to see you. And yes, I am lagging, Mr. Chindu. But Mark, if you want to send me your test of times, I will. I'll take a look. You might have to sell them for like 30 chaos even. If the market's flooded right now, it's gonna be a bit harder to sell them in general. Let me see if you did message me. Thank you, Mr. T. I appreciate it. That is epic. Thank you for subscribing. What was your name? Tapsy QT. Wait, I didn't get it, I don't think. Your message. Link it again. Oh, wait, no, I did get it. My bad. Yeah, these are good. These are like 2 div at least. Well, this one, the 160 quant is like 2 div. This one here is probably like 2 div, 3 div. And this one is probably like 2 div, maybe 30 chaos. You might have to sell this a bit less since it's less than 100% quant. But what was your name, Mr. T? XOXMG. Do you want your divine back for subscribing? If you want your divine back, if you were struggling with divines, I will toss it back to you. We just had a generous 10 divine buyers, so I am up a little bit and definitely willing to help anyone out. Let's look at this energy shield. Okay, it's not worth as much as I thought it would be. It's kind of low rolled also. How much is this one? Yeah, that one's probably like a div. Maybe you might be able to sell it for like 25 chaos, 30 chaos. It's not bad. It just would be more ideal with more quant. I earned it, brother. I appreciate it, brother. I don't mind, though. Alright, let's corrupt this bad boy. Can we get anything crazy out of Apeps Supremacy? Voodoo Focus. Tier 0 unique out of a Arcanist cache. It's like the second time that's ever happened to me. Boom. Okay, we bricked it. We bricked it. We underrolled all the good modifiers and overrolled all the bad modifiers. Says 1 div, but I doubt it. We'll list it for like 10 chaos. Oh well. Alright, some of these are good. Lightning damage could be good. Bad, bad, bad. 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 Maybe we can slam this lightning damage one into being god tier. Days buildup is not god tier, though. Accuracy is also not god tier. So yeah, the more quant you have, the better the relics are going to sell, though, Mr. Mark. And the easier they're going to sell. But let me take a look at the market, because the market might just be flooded right now. I know you can't afford tattoo off his shoulder. Alright, let's take a look at the market. So, like, the cheapest quant relic one is 20 chaos, right? Like, for 50% quant, 1 div. So, yeah, I would say, like, 25 chaos for the one. Which this is probably you, right? Tapsy? Yeah, it is. Yeah, 25 chaos is fair. And then for these, I would say, like, 2 div. Easily. You might be able to get away with charging more, but I don't personally pay more than like 2 div. I tip people if I'm buying in bulk or if I bought from them a bunch, but other than that, I don't really pay more than 2 div because, like Brian here is my buddy. He's charging 50 chaos. Hopefully he's selling these, actually. Maybe I should pay him a bit more. Maybe we'll give Brian 5 more divvies. Judge doth hunt. Yeah, we'll give Brian a little bit more currency. We'll hook him up. And then I will turn my display capture back off. Yeah, because like these are the ones I'm buying right now are the ones from Brian that have 90% move speed, 130% quad, and I'm paying him like 2 div-ish a piece. They aren't selling at 50. Yeah, but I'll still toss you a little bit more. We made some money from the last few. I got a bunch of Desperate Alliances yesterday, too. I mean, we got like 12 of these yesterday, and they're like 4 div a piece. Oh, smokes. I just resized my client. It might mess the stream up. We have 16 of these bad boys right now. I think Zhao and Gale both have like 20 apiece also. So that'll be like 300 div in Desperate Alliances coming into the market. Yeah, he's got some insane relic setup, right? Oh, here, let me pay you 4, 8 here. I tip you 5 and I'll buy 4 more. Thank you. I didn't actually need to buy any more. I just figured I would. We'll buy them. But yeah, 90% movement speed. They're juiced. They're cracked out. It's an expensive relic setup if I had to take a guess. It's a very expensive. He doesn't have 20% co-op, but he's got like 10% movement speed. He's got 2 that are like 10 or 20 div piece in terms of relics. I loaned him 1, but he can probably just keep it at this point. I'm not gonna lie. $444 though. We're chilling. 250 div relic setup. I knew it. I didn't want to say it, but I knew it. Or is that how many divvies you have? 250 div setup. Brother is really working to pay it off. It's a sick relic setup, though. This is like the relic setup I wish I had that I don't have because I don't want to spend the 250 on it. He goes half way more. All right, I'll take my divines back then. Now you're making me feel broke. I'd have like 5,000 divines though if I didn't waste them all the time crafting items that don't sell because I'm a noob. But yeah, this is what 90% movement speed looks like. I don't even think there's hairfoot. Okay, this one does have hairfoot on it. Saving up for rare spear or 55 boots. Yeah, I got 45 boots, but those are definitely some goals to save up for. Whoa, did this have death toll? I think I just took death toll. My boots aren't even that good. They were like 10 div for T2, T2, T1 res. No energy shield. T1 max life, 45. I corrupted them myself, though. These boots are not that good, but I don't need energy shield. The life is better anyways, and the resistances don't really matter. I'm not going to pay an extra 300 div. Yeah, 10 movement speed. It's not 20 quant each. Well, actually, it probably is since he's running honor res too. But yeah, it's an insane setup. It's the best setup like in the game right now. Mr. Judge Doth Hunts Brian on the trade website. He's got the best setup possible. He could run no honor resist with more quant, but like in my opinion, the more quant you have, the more like with Enchanted Urn, you're basically getting 3 relics anyways. What am I currently saving up for? We'll probably do a bunch of giveaways and stuff with it. I'm not going to lie because there's nothing at this point in the game that I would really spend that many divines on. I bought a ring yesterday for 130 and then I sold it instantly because I have the build guide for this class. I don't want people looking at my gear and thinking that they need mirrors and gear to play the game. You know what I'm saying? So I sold the upgrades I bought, and I probably won't be upgrading anymore because I don't need any more gear. And I want people to look at my build and think to themselves that they can also have the opportunity to build out a character and have fun with it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you want to go one-shot bosses or sell carries or whatever. I'll sell carries until I get an intense relic or until I, come on, die, please. I'll sell them until I get an intense relic or until the market just gets so flooded with people selling carries that there's no one buying anymore. One of the two. One or the other. And right now, I think I forgot to update the stream. Yo, Brisby, what's up, my brother? But yeah, the hairfoot is really good. The earlier and faster you get hairfoot on a trial run, the better. Sometimes you can't get it, like, it just doesn't show up, but it depends on how you path and your relic setup. You can guarantee it with a merchant setup. Well, we got a time lost from the gold cache, but we don't have any keys. But we get another key later. Or actually right now. We can go here and then... Well, we can go here, Restore Honor, Hourglass, and then Chalice, and we have no Adrenaline Vial. If I could only take one boon, it would be Hairfoot. Yep. I'm at the point in my build where, like, even Ornate Dagger and Sanguine Vial and all those modifiers, they don't really matter. So, like, I feel you on that. Let's see. We're going Chalice to fix Honor. Yeah, the build looks insane, but it's really not. Like, you can live search, and even without live search, you could build this character out for, like, 29s, right? Like, my rings, I paid, like, 10 div each for, were the most expensive item, and my amulet I paid 50 div for. But I had a worse amulet that was, like, 4 divs, and the only thing that made it worse was that it only had 20% crit damage bonus, right? So, like, it looks insane, but all these items, like, I paid 4 div for these gloves. The Ingenuity, I corrupted myself, but you can buy, like, a 29.29 for, like, 1 div. So, realistically, you get every item in this build for, like, 1 to 5 div. And then the most expensive item I have is the Tangled Tongue, like, for sure. This is the best Tangled Tongue in the entire game. Actually, both of them are. They're both the best rolled Tangled Tongues with 2 sockets and with the crit damage implicit. Let's see. We'll go up. We have Adrenaline Vial, right? But we skipped out on the gold keys. So we don't have any gold keys. And I have a feeling we're going to get a Spectrum Cache here. So yeah, I'm like I said, I'm not really trying to upgrade my gear anymore or anything. Because it's just, I don't want to give people a realistic or an unrealistic expectation of what you actually need to make this build perform. Before I even had the gear I have right now, I was doing everything I am right now. I was already doing with like 1/10 the investment cost in terms of gear, if that makes sense. Like, I had built this character out for like 3 divines at one point, and then I spent 8 on the Tangled Tongue, and I was still one-shotting the boss. I was still, you know, blasting through, so. Understanding like how the build works and what actually changes your damage in the build is like more important than just your actual DPS number with Rake or whatever else. We might disconnect here. No, we did not disconnect, but we did freeze. Alright, we are at the boss. We are chilling. We got a gold key. We save. We go out. We post in TFT. We spam trade. If anyone watching needs their 4th Ascendancy or to respec their Ascendancy, let me know. I will get you in here for free. No charge. I just got trade blocked after only sending 3 messages. What the heck? Yeah, you can do that, Brian. You can do that at 78% or like 70% is like the threshold. But that's what I do when I run mine from scratch. Like, if you guys aren't online for me to buy from, I have like 80% movement speed, and I just run over everything. Call GGG and ask them to remove the Flame Relic block chance. I agree. We haven't updated this yet. We are at 694, I believe, with 68 dry on a Spectrum. I'm not going to lie. I've sold so many of these this league that I am surprised people still message me. I've sold over 3,000 carries at this point in the league. I just put the build together over the last couple days with the new witch. Was about 25 div, not counting the soul core. But yeah, I mean, it's going to be a bit more expensive now because it's not league start. But yeah, I mean, it's not that expensive. Like, it's not like building out a Deadeye that can't even do what a Blood Mage does, right? It's not like building out a Deadeye where you have to have like a Sacred Flame and you know, you need to have like Spirit Jewels that are 40 div a piece and like a Headhunter that's 10 div, right? So it's a lot more beginner friendly. It's also an easier build to execute. It's just, it requires a little bit more knowledge about the game as a whole, right? Is the only thing I would definitely say. Definitely requires more knowledge about the game and understanding of how things work, but it doesn't actually require better execution of anything. Like a Deadeye, for example, like Wind Serpent Fury Deadeye, you gotta like know how Wind Serpent Fury works. You gotta push your target up against the wall. Like, it's a lot that goes into it. 10 Orb of Chances. I think that's only like 4 Chaos Orbs, if I remember correctly. But yeah, we're unlucky, but we're chilling, you know. I mean, what can you do? You go dry or you get spooned. There's no in between. Or you go on rate, but going on rate would not be fun. So we're dry. But I can't complain. I play RuneScape, and I have all of the rarest drops in RuneScape I got like spooned on. Like mega spooned. So my RuneScape bank is like 20 bill and on an Iron Man. Can you pass mouse in all items of this build? Thank you. What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean, Zozer? Pass mouse? Oh, I see what you're saying. I have a POB link in my Discord. If you wanted to take a look at the POB, I do have a POB that has the setup. So I will slowly pass over it all if you want to pause the video or go back and look at it. But I do have a POB link in our Discord, which is in the description of the thingy majigger. It's in the description of the, what do you call it, the stream. All right, I am full. I'm getting spammed. Nice. Very nice. You can also join our Discord if you want to see all the items on an actual sheet. I'm like telling people, so it is mandatory to vouch on TFT, but I'm telling people that now because after having done like 800 people on TFT, I've only gotten 20 vouches. Is it true that rabbit talismans are 70-ish divs? Yeah, so if you want to know the truth, it could be just that a lot of people are running rarity bots, but what most likely happened is that someone bought up the entire market and relisted them all and is continuing to do so. Double vase relic, we take that. All right, Brisby, I will see what I can do about getting those off your hands. But yeah, someone bought all of the rabbit talismans in the entire game, I'm pretty sure, and relisted them. They used to only be like 2 div. Like I had like 10 of them and they were 2 div a piece. So that is what I have to say about that. But they honestly, apart from the rarity stacking build, they don't really give any value. And the reason why is that like the most that 10% spirit's going to get you on any build is it's going to get you more, it's going to get you like clarity, which is increased mana regen, but that's it, right? Also, welcome to the stream, Alec. Oh, I forgot to, my bad. Come inside. Forgot to tell you guys. My bad, guys. And I think we got a time lost cache too, which will open. Bing bop boom bam. 2 rubies. No thank you. But yeah, I don't really know what else is going on with that market. Like I said, it could just be because a lot of people are running rarity bots. And you need 5 of those as opposed to 1, so, but I don't know. I am 99% sure, though, that someone bought the entire market and relisted them. Yeah, I know it sucks if it's like already in the scepter because it doesn't change the value of the scepter at all. Yeah, that's the jewel cache, the Spectrum jewel cache, like the one that can drop that ruby that you and I got. No, so I went 131 dry. I'm currently 69 dry. That was number 69 right there. I am going Riley level dry right now, Alec. Riley level dry. While everyone in my Discord is getting the drop left and right that I'm looking for. This is a pretty good start to an emerald. This one's pretty bad. Chaos damage, bad. Evasion, attack speed, bad. Effective small passive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got 3 in a row. And I tell this to people on the stream. Like, we got basically 4 in a row at the start of the league. Like, our first 4 trials we ever ran, you and I, were all rubies. Right? I didn't realize you could go that long. But you can, and it's horrible. But we're making some divs. I got a couple jewels the last couple days that sold for like 200 div. which has not happened to me the entire league. I got 2 in the span of 3 days that I sold for 200 div each. Medium radius could be good. Is my connection better? It's a little bit better. I still disconnect here and there, unfortunately. These are all really bad. We vendor, and we go next. Go back to the trials. And we vibe. Also, thank you for joining the Discord, guys. I appreciate it. There's a link in the description of the stream to join the Discord, as well as a donation link if you guys would like to support the stream. It's up to you. But any and all donations go towards improving the stream, getting a better Wi-Fi card and a better CPU. But the best thing anyone can do to support me is to subscribe to the channel, because when I hit 500 subs, I get YouTube Partner Program, which will be cool, hopefully. No one's got to donate. You guys don't have to worry about it. I have a couple people ask here and there, so that's why it's in the description. We'll get YouTube Partnership Program, and we'll make $150 million a year. We'll make more than Mr. Beast. But I genuinely don't do this for the money. I enjoy the content. I enjoy streaming for you guys and the support. It means a lot to me. It really does. No, it's only 500 actually. It's not that many. It's really not that many. But I need like 10,000 watch hours, but we've already gotten there through the stream and through the videos. Like, we already have the watch hours. I just need the subs. Yeah, it's not that many on YouTube. Did your heart break down? Honey, did you max by now? Whoa there, we're disconnect. No, not in the fire, please. Okay, I was gonna say, please don't disconnect me inside of the fire. I unsubbed and resubbed. Hope it helps. Did number go up? If number went up, then good. If number go down, then bad. But thank you for the sub, Aboxy. I appreciate it. If anyone in the chat needs their 4th Ascendancy points, their all 8 points, or to respect their Ascendancy, let me know, guys. I will get you in free of charge. We will be at the boss very shortly. Also, we're going to be doing some giveaways soon on Discord, most likely. But we'll be giving away some rings and some basic gear to get the builds up and going, right? So hopefully you guys find some use out of that. Probably be giving away some Tangled Tongues and whatnot, too. We'll have to take a look at it. Whoa. See that big skelly there? You gotta avoid that slam. That will mess you up. Especially but like reduced honor resistance. Oh my gosh, that will be the death of you. Or me. Or anyone. These keys are so lit with this much movement speed. Oh my god. We're flying. Thank you, Mr. Judge Doth Hunt. We are chilling. Balbala's gift. We have no more merchants, so not sure how that's much of a gift, Mr. Balbala. Another gauntlet. We're chilling though. We have adrenaline vial. We took a little bit of damage. I mean, we could take that shrine down there, but we might, with no evasion, accidentally kill whoever comes in our group on Zarok. So, even though we can guarantee that we'll be full honor for Zarok, I'd rather take the chance in the escape. Whoa there. I just messed the stream up, guys. I alt-tabbed and dragged it over. One sec. We must finish the room first. Oh my gosh, it's messed. It's messed up. I need to change the dock. We're running out of time. Okay, here we go. There we go. We almost just perished. Alright, we have adrenaline vial though, so I mean, we're chilling here. We do have reduced honor restored, but it's no big deal. We zoom on through. We go to this boss room. Boom, get some honor back. 2696. How epic. On trial number 696 with the 69 dry streak. If the stars haven't aligned at this moment for me to get an incense relic, oh my god. If we get an incense relic, it'll be legendary. On the dry streak of 69, on trial 696 with 26969 honor. Still ready for ascendancy carry? Yes, brother. I will get you in the group. If I'm making tested time Barria, do keys also stay in the Barria or should I use them? The keys stay in the Barria, but you can feel free to use them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're doing the first 3 floors, use any keys. As the person running the carry, I only care about one thing in terms of keys, which is I need to have at least 1 gold key by the end. But I can always get that myself, right? So you don't need to worry about, like, whether or not it has a gold key on it, right? I give you all my luck. This run will get you the flame relic. Well, I'll give you 20 div, Mr. Shaken, if we get the incense relic on this run. 20 billion div. 20 div for sure, though. I don't know about 20 billion, but we'll see what we can do. Hook you up. Probably going to get blown up again since I am, like, the only person selling. For the party in summer. Oh my gosh. I think this guy is real world trading. I think he's real world trading for ascendancy carries because he keeps giving me like 20 div to bring 1 or 2 people, which makes me believe that he's getting paid dollar wise. This guy wants 2 slots for 5 div. I don't have 2 slots though. Only 1 slot, sorry. If you miss a player, let me know. Go. Zeus said go. We're going. He pays good. Wait. Okay. Evil is coming. He said pay 3 div. He gave me 10 div earlier. Yeah, but you can open them yourself, Mark. You can go, like, you can feel free to use them, right, on, Like, feel free to use, like, you can use them yourself on royal caches. Use your odds. Like, take your chances. Get a good jewel. Right? Because, like, that's extra money for you. And, like, I don't really care about jewels or opening caches. 9 times out of 10, it's bad. So I'd rather you go through them and get all that loot or whoever, right? Personally, yeah. It's just, it takes too much time to go through jewels all day and reforge them, etc. But I definitely think this Zeus guy is real world trading trial carries. It's the only thing that makes sense in terms of him constantly giving me money. I have the wrong gear on too. No luck though. Not on trial 696 could we ever get an incense relic. Either that or he's just handing out trials and he's just paying me to start or something. I don't know. But we should probably stop taking his business and get some of these other people in who need it. Under a funeral moon. We'll have to see who else traded me. Nesta Ranger was the other one. We're chilling though. We're vibing. Thank you very much. That was 5 div. Hate when I trade with people and then they join my sec run. It's like WTF. Wait, what? Is that something that actually happens? Most people just leave. I had one guy ever just come inside, right? Like one guy in my life just come inside an open trial. You gotta like, that sucks because you gotta like stop the trial, go back out, come back in, kick them. Sorry guys, we were full. I forgot to edit my post. Messing with my hair. Tell me what you hate about me. Alright guys, we go again. We got another Desperate Alliance. I just keep running. They can rarely keep up. Alright, that's fair. That's very fair. Ooh, move speed relic. It's tier 1 too. Can we slam something good? Like tier 1 quant? No, double sacred water. Alright, we keep it though. Because we keep all the tier 1 move speed relics. These are like all T1 move speed, but dead mods on them. Bro, I barely have anything though. Belton is selling 2% movement speed emeralds that I have had listed for sale for over a month for 200 divines, and mine are listed for 10 chaos. I mean, tell me that something's not up with that, right? Like something's a little bit suspicious. Crit chance, we keep that. We drop the rest though. When I saw that short of Belton selling a 4% attack speed, 2% movement speed jewel for 200 div, I almost quit the game. Yeah, he needs to get like banned though. Like he's very blatantly like real world trading or something. Very blatant. Because I can show you guys here. I have a gem 10 times better than the one he ever listed. Listed for like 40 div. 10 times better. This is, where is it? It's movement speed, effective, notable passive skills and radius, increased damage, increased attack speed. This one right here, 60 divs. He sold one with worse modifiers in this for 200. RMT 100%, right? Maybe not him. Definitely whoever buys items from him. I did use before a Annulment Orb to remove bad stats on tier 1 speed relics. Can you do that? I thought you could only do that with rare items. Oh, I can do it. And I just bricked that one with 10% movement speed. What the heck? Wait, that's actually smart because you can buy 10% movement speed relics for cheap. Like 1 chaos. I thought you could only use annulments on rare items. That's a litty itty. But if I get involved in annulling relics to create better ones, I'm gonna go brokey broke with all my divvy divs. They'll be gone. Alright. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, I have 1 gold key, but it's fine. Because, like, they changed it, so you get a lot more gold keys. So now it's like, boom, I just pat this way, and we get a gold key. And, like, I'm full honor, because Brian is really good at making these keys. Mr. Judge Joth Hunt. So it's like, I'm chilling, right? And we're just flying. Like, look at this. Boom. I just did this whole room in 10 seconds because of this relic setup. It's absolutely insane. I'm going so fast, I'm missing stuff. Boom. Spirit of the Cat, too. Making me fly. The only thing that's going to slow us down is interacting with levers or honor shrines. But boom, we go to the ritual trial. Boom, this is the longer-ish one. This is like the 6th ritual room. Just got to make sure we take our time with our lightning spears so that they actually land. Whoa, we're lagging? Oh my gosh. Hook me up. Destroy them. Alright, we carry on. Such an OP setup. Actually, it's really fun to run with 90% movement speed and hair foot with 45% MS boots. Oh, we got another kind of bad ritual room. And I'm missing every lightning spear. This is not very good. Not very ideal to miss your spears. That's the one thing about movement speed that it kind of gets annoying is you have to be very precise with your lightning spears. See, like I'm missing a lot. But you could always do like a whirling slash build or something to avoid that. It's probably why Glitch does not run. I revealed my secret. Yeah, thank you for your secret. I have now stolen your secret, and I will never return it. Like, this is Fickle of the Wind, right? But we could just go up and take Chalice and then Ritual. It'll be faster, probably, than doing Hourglass and all that crazy stuff. Whoa. Then, like, we come up, we have another honor shrine, and we also have a merchants. Like, we're chilling, right? My feline friends are going to annihilate these ritual casters, too. Oh, my gosh. I'm just moving too fast. I can't keep up with it. And we have a merchant if we take damage here on this Chalice trial, which hopefully we don't. Never know, though. Okay, I kind of hope that Zeus guy doesn't keep joining. Not that I dislike him, but I have a feeling that he's like RMTing trial carries for like $5 a carry or something. Because he keeps joining and bringing like 3 people, and he'll give me like 10 div. every time to start instantly. And I'd rather carry 5 people who need their ascendancy than a bunch of people who don't necessarily need it. We have Moment's Peace for the boss. This is chill. If you guys need your 4th ascendancy carry, or you need to respec your ascendancy, let me know. I will bring you along for free. Just send me a message in-game at FearlessXD or post in the chat, and I will get you taken care of. Rest of your life. Wait, are we at 696 or 697? I lost track, so we'll just forget about it. Changing it. Perusha wants to come. Perusha, you are invited. You are invited, sir. Shelly Lich would also like to come. Very nice. 697. Nice. Very nice. Very unlucky we are. Alright, guys. Can we get one? Can we please get an incense relic before 700? Please. Please. Just filled. Sorry, friend. I will do anything. Well, just about anything. I won't do anything for obvious reasons. But please save me. Alright. We go in. We start. Okay, one thing that I love about this is that my boots glow. Does anyone know what causes my boots to glow? Is it the sockets in them, or is it my heralds, or I never figured out why my boots are glowing. All right, here we go. Boom. No, please. Please, game. Please. All right. I will do anything. Lich a lot of Wooly. Oh, this is an 82 item level wand? Oh, please don't DC. Wait, who was that? Lich a lot of Wooly, okay. Shelly Lich. Shelly Lich, thank you. Kempachi, thank you. We need Perusha and the other guy with the starred asterisk name. We are almost at the same amount of subs, but you get 500 subs first. I thought it was 1,000, so now I'm kind of excited. Yeah, I know, right, brother? It's exciting. And our subs are climbing. I just need to get this incense relic so I can come out with a trial loot video that will get 1 billion views. Because I have put so much time into this. Oh, God. All right, we open the time loss cache. No rubies. That is juiced. Royal. Relic. No Spectrum, man. How can we go this dry? How I can vouch you? Question mark. In the hashtag services dash vouches channel, just tag at Fearless Wow and say trial carry. Thank you very much. All right, Mr. Asterisk name, we must collect. It's not even about me deserving it. I really want to get this video out for everyone interested. I have made thousands of divines from this. And in my opinion, like I said, this is the most profitable, legitimate moneymaker in the entire game. I mean, even after my video got 10,000 views for Blood Mage and trial carries, and there are literally 30 additional people doing this, like, it hasn't bricked the strat. It's not like PoE1 where when you release a strat, boom, the market's destroyed and everything else is broke. Like, it's literally like unbrickable. There's way too many people that play. There's too much supply and demand. There's too much. Like, it's don't quote me on that because, like, obviously you could push it too hard, but it's like you can't go wrong with this strategy. It's not mapping. There's no RNG. It's consistent money. Like, the only thing RNG are these darn relics, right? You have 4 for me now. All right, I will collect them. Let me free up some inventory space in a minute. Go through these jewels. Like, I feel like a lot of people look at my videos and, like, obviously my OG supporters and whatnot know that this is a legitimate method. But I feel like a lot of people see my title in the video and they think to themselves, like, oh, this is clickbait. Like, he's lying. Like, Farmer, I already know that he's lying because Farmer told me that the most I can make per hour is 10 divs mapping, you know, and it's like, no, you have no idea how profitable this is. We have made 500 divs in 2 days, and part of that was luck. Like, 200, 300 of these divs were RNG. Like, we got a good jewel, don't get me wrong. You know, you can't always make 500 div in 2 days, but we made at least 200 from carries. And you can expect to make, on average, if you open every Royal Cache and go through every gem, you can expect to make like 1 div extra per run. Not necessarily per run, but like over the course of 100, you will eventually find 1 jewel that is worth like 100 div, or several that are worth 1 div. So, it, you know, per run, it's like 1 div, I would say, on average. Sometimes more, sometimes less. At this point in time, I've made like easily like 2 div per run off of jewels as well, which are essentially, like, I've sold 2 jewels for 200 div, and then I've sold like 10 for 30 div, 10 for 20 div, and a bunch for 1 div, right? So, like, it's like I've done like 700 trials, but we've found some big boys and some other good ones. Yeah, and then the vase relics too. I didn't even think about that. These are from the last 2 days. And we had 5 more also. So in 2 days, we got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19 plus 5. 24 vase relics is 100 div. Or you can just sell, like Judge Joth Hunt is saying. Yeah, you can sell quad tabs of jewels also in bulk on TFT for like 3 div if you don't want to go through them and you don't want to sort through them. But as he said, like, you make like 10 div per quad tab of jewels that you just randomly slam, and all it takes is for you to slam 1 jewel that has 4 good modifiers on it. Like, that's all it takes. Most of the jewels you get are going to price check for like a div though, but not really be worth that much, and you might struggle to sell a bunch. Like, as you can see, we've gotten all of these. We haven't been messaged for any low quality jewels, but yeah, just Og, Regal, Exalt. Yeah, exactly. List it 20, 15, 10, 5, reroll. Exactly. Exactly. I don't necessarily do all the re-rolling and whatnot. How fast do I do a run with getting the Ascendancy people done also? It depends. Like, on a good day, I will do 6 to 7 runs an hour with a good relic setup. On a bad day, I'll only do like 2 or 3 because it's slow or whatever else. Is this guy's name Blowjob Bot? No, Bowjob Bot. Okay. I'm full. but I respect the name. I respect it. We'll buy Summer Brisby's keys. I'm gonna keep buying and using Brian's keys, but I'll buy Summer Brisby's as well. And we'll set them to the side, because once we get the incense relic, we're going to do an additional 50 trials to see if we can get another one, as well as if we can maybe... I'm going to set these to the side, but we're going to see if we can get an additional relic. And yeah, we'll be chilling. We will be chilling big time. We'll do 50 more. We'll give out all the carries for free in trade chat and TFT for vouchers or whatever else. And we'll go from there once we get the incense relic. Yeah, but do you use tested times or do you start? Because, like, I mean, you could time me right now. It's about to turn 4:48, so we'll time this from start to finish. We'll time this whole thing. Because I'm one of the only guys selling right now, so it's going pretty quick. We'll time this run as soon as it turns 4:48. No, it's just movement speed stacking and just going fast and spamming and having a notepad open and all the copy pastes ready and using TFT as well as trade. I mean, it's just a speed thing. I'm going to wait for my clock to turn and then we'll time this run. Also, because I'm streaming, I don't do as many as I could. But I honestly can't just sit here, lock in, and do these all days. Like, I need to stream. I need to be interacting with people and whatnot. Otherwise, it's impossible to get through this. Okay, so it just turned 4:48. Someone's buying us. Sec. We need to get to the end first. Okay, we're already losing time because I made some mistakes, but we'll put our evasion gear on. This also doesn't have hairfoot on it, I don't think. It does not. OMG, control click those? What does that mean? The death crystals? What does control click do? Does it like guarantee the action? Oh, the boons? Oh. Oh, just hold control? I didn't even know that. We go escape next. Chalice would have been faster. Actually, we got the good escape room. I do. That's funny you say that. I do, actually, but I had typing class when I was a kid, and
I just never, I always typed with 2 fingers, and so you're right, I don't type with my hands. I use 2 fingers. We'll skip all these boons, and we'll do escape trial as the last one. It has been 3 minutes, and we did the whole floor, and this is without Hairfoot. Alright, this is 3.5 minutes to do all the floors and test of time without Hairfoot. We'll skip the water fountain, and we will also post. We'll go through the whole process, see how fast we can do it. What move speed am I at? I am at 90% on the relic and 90% on the relic and 45 of my boots with no Hairfoot. And this is the only part that can really slow you down, right? Is the selling part and people trading you. Everything else. Yeah, 4, that's why I say run the test of times. 1 to 3 are slow. Do I have earn? What does that mean? Oh, enchanted earn? No, I don't think so on that key. Then I got another 27. I might on that key. We'll check when I go back in. We started at 448. It is 452. We have 1 out of 5 people. We were at the boss. Down, no. Empty-handed. How did I get to 90? I didn't. Mr. Judge Doth Hunt did. He's a beast. He invested 250 div into a relic setup. And it's a juiced relic setup with 90% movement speed and 133% quant and 45% honor res. So I can chill. I don't really have to worry about getting hit by anything because it's not going to just deal half my honor. Still offering 16 chaos. Sure. Sure. And we'll get Lizard Sania in here too. And then we'll edit our TFT post. Full. We just need Mr. Sayedia to join. I go for 4 trials. Someone got invited. We'll take Sayedia since he's been asking for 16 chaos for a while. We started again at 448. It is 454. So we did the entire floor and filled a group in 6 minutes. We just need this guy to teleport to us and we can get started. But yeah, 90%, you just get 10% on every relic and you can get 9 relics. And then, yeah, it's really nice. And tested times make it even better. Unfortunately, this guy is slowing us down a little bit. So we might not be able to do this in like 8 minutes like I thought we could. So you could shave like, well, I guess this is kind of average. Like it's kind of average that someone is going to do what this guy just did, which is take forever to teleport, etc. So like you can factor that into the speed of the run. It's been 7 minutes. He teleported to the wrong instance. All right. Well, he has shaved like 3 minutes off. There we go. Now he's here. Now he's here. So now we go. Right. So that took like 4 minutes. That was the second, or 3.5. So that was like the second longest part, or the longest part is filling the group and then getting everybody there. And
So we tell them to wait. If they're from TFT, they need to vouch after. I'll just put it in my thank you message. We put our focus on, so I actually do damage this time. And then we PogChamp. We go up to Zarok. We'll just go with less rage. Who needs max rage? If we step to the side at the start of the fight, we'll bait out his attack to not potentially hit us. And boom. 8 minutes. 2 Vase Relics again also.
You wanna go with us to the pool from 5:30 to 7:30?
To where?
To the Twilight Swamp.
No. And unfortunately, we got no Spectrum cash again, but we got some gold caches. And we're disconnecting as well, unfortunately. Thank God we didn't get a Spectrum cache, because we just disconnected all over the whole room. And now we trade everybody. Hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. And we made a minimum of 3 div plus the Desperate Alliances. I think I actually gave Brian like 3 div on average for these, so we make 2 div, right? Lizard Sardinia we actually need. And then we have Honk for Spin and Noodle Queen. Boom. 10 minutes on the dot to do an entire run start to finish, fill the group, and collect payment. We could instantly go right back in and do it again. 6 times you could do this an hour to make 18 div. On top of these are 4 div apiece. So that's 8 div extra. We made 8 div plus, and granted we've only gotten like 3 of these today in like 20 runs, but they will add up over time, right? So boom, just like that. It's undeniable, undisputable that trials are the best money in the entire game. Yeah, a lot of people don't, but I've got a guide out. Like, and the guide I have 2 guides out. One on how to make the skip to sell for a profit, and another guide on how to actually use the skip and how to make decisions in the trials to maximize your profit, right? Because like, as you guys see, we fly, we zoom, we boom. That was 3 div profit plus 8 div. That was 11 div for 10 minutes, and we can do that 5 times an hour, right? And these aren't guaranteed, but you can expect to get like 1 or 2 of these every 3 or 4 runs, which adds like a div or 2 to the profit. So you're making like 4 div per run, right? Pretty good money. 42 divs per hour. Yeah, but most people see the thumbnail and they're probably like, oh, you're clickbaiting or whatever. Like, I mean, it's like, it is a clickbait, but it's not like a lie. It's not slander or libel or a joke. This is real man stuff. We go through all the jewels too, which you could put these all in a quad tab and go through later, right? Damage with bows, spears, attack speed, right? No one's probably going to buy this, but we could list it for 1 div. It has 2 attack speed modifiers and a perfectly rolled damage modifier. The bow modifier is pretty bad and useless. We could fracture this and try to get rid of the bow modifier, and maybe it'd be worth something if we got something else good on it, since everything else is like perfectly rolled, but probably not worth our energy. So boom, we head right back to the trials, and we do that again. We do it all day, every day. And we update the fact that we are at 699 trials now, guys. We'll give away the 700th probably. We'll make this one free. We'll take everybody that comes on this one for free. I'll act like I got a incense relic on this one. And right now we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21 Desperate Alliances. I mean, that's 84 div-ish. How much rarity do I have? 0. Rarity doesn't affect trials at all. Could I join you? And I still have people messaging me too, right? But unfortunately, I am not at the boss. Lay me inside and lay me down in a bed of roses. Why not just get an incense instead? Good question. What do I think of the Against the Darkness diamond? I think it's a bait. I think that it's not good on any build. I think that there are much better jewels and more impactful jewels that you can get for the build. For any build, like a time loss like this without chaos damage would give you just as much value. And I can show you guys on TFT. I will show you actually. On TFT, people have desperately been trying to sell the best Against the Darknesses that you can get for like 100 div, right? So if I go to jewels, want to sell, you guys will see on here, you can buy like a 4% right here. This guy says 300 div. There's 2 other guys selling this same jewel for 100 div. And on average, you'd have to spend like 1,500 to 2,000 div to get this. So if you do get this, you're lucky. Otherwise, you just lose money. I've ran like 50 vase relics, and it's a money sink. You never get anything good. And if you do, you have to divine it. Like, you have to ideally corrupt it. It's, yeah, sometimes they can be good. Sometimes. How much does it cost to make the Test of Times? What is the relic I'm trying to get? It's the Last Flame Incense relic. It is the rarest drop in the game apart from a mirror for the most part. How much does it cost to make the Test of Times? You can buy them for around 2 div. There are a lot of people selling them. Daniel sells them. Judge Doth Hunt sells them. Brisby sells them. My friend Don't Be Silly sells them. Like half these people on my friend list sell them. I have a decent time loss, but putting ATD in the upper cluster area isn't worth? Question mark. I bought 4%, 150 div. You'd have to slot it in and see. You'd have to slot it in and see. Tooltip DPS goes up about 20 to 25k for what skill though? I mean, tooltip doesn't always matter. Like on this bleed build, for example, tooltip is incorrect. You can deal 5 times more damage with a tooltip that doesn't show properly because damaging ailments doesn't show up on tooltips. And elemental damage also doesn't show up with magnitude scaling for Blood Mage, for example. If you're playing like a Deadeye, you might be able to find value out of it Against the Darkness, but there are, in my opinion, a lot more valuable jewels you can get. I just accidentally closed out of my game. You'd have to send me like a picture or video, though. I mean, because that's 24% of damage is extra fire and lightning, let's say, is... I mean, people don't realize the value of jewels as is. If I put in... and I'll show you. If I take out my time lost, my damage goes down. My damage goes down by 25% if I take out my jewel. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? That extra fire and lightning as Blood Mage doesn't actually apply to your bleed damage, right? It's just the initial damage of Rake that it's impacting. If you're doing like a threaded light setup and you're using Lightning Spear for mapping, like you could find value out of it with the Spirit or whatever, like you can find value out of it, but yeah. If I just show you guys, for example, and hopefully the stream didn't crash for too long there, but I'll just show you guys what I mean. Like if I pull this one out, my DPS goes from 46,000 on Rake to 40,000, meaning that this alone is 10% damage. So, for Lightning Spear, yeah, it might affect your Lightning Spear. You're going to have more Lightning Spear damage, yeah, no matter what, if you use it against the Darkness. But Lightning Spear, like, your Lightning Spear can have 40k DPS and one-shot everything and anything, even on 6-man deli maps, right? So it's not really valuable beyond, like, 50 to 60k, other than just feeling good about it. Rake is what really matters on this build. And this rake number isn't even that high. Like, I could get it up to, like, 100k plus if I wanted to, at the cost of defenses, right? So I guess the best way to put it is, like, you don't need it. Like, if you want to have a cool-looking PoE ninja, this or that, like, then yeah, go ahead, buy one. But I could take off half my gear and still one-shot every boss in the entire game. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, why would anyone invest into it other than, like, a cool-looking PoE ninja number? And it really only affects Lightning Spear damage on a Blood Mage build in particular. Like, it's definitely it's a cool jewel, don't get me wrong. It's a cool jewel. If you bought it for 150 divs too, I mean, that's like what I would say it probably is worth. But I would never run Desperate Alliances to try to get one, because you would lose money in the process, or break even at best, and struggle to carry other people unless you had some crazy build. But it really only affects, like, Lightning Spear damage. That's it. Or, like, it can affect, like, Wind Serpent Fury, I guess, too. But, like, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. You can buy a cheaper jewel and still one-shot everything and anything, even in 6-man party play, even on juiced content. So it's like, to me, it's just, like, an excessive money spend. Which is, I kind of have my build and my character, like, centered around other players affordably getting into the game, like, without looking at items that are worth a mirror or hundreds of divs or whatever. I have, like, 2 items that are worth a lot in my whole build, and they're my charms, because I thought they looked cool and they feel cool. But at the end of the day, like, if you enjoy it and you find value out of it, I don't want to talk you out of using it or selling it or anything like that. Because I think if you're having fun and you're enjoying it, you should keep using it. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to grab some water real quick. So I will be back in, like, I don't know, 2 minutes or something. 3 minutes?
I mean, if you like it and you find value out of it, go ahead and use it. 150 divs isn't too bad for that, but like I've seen people sell those for 600 divs, and there's just a lot better jewels that you could get with that much money, and a lot better things you can invest your money into, like rings or gloves. One to five people. All it changes is the amount of health Zarek has. That's all it changes. We have to go down here to try to restore some honor. Yeah, so he just gets harder. The honor resistance part is really just to make your life easier. And also, like, if you end up getting hit by Zarok with no honor resistance, like, it can kill half the group and massively reduce your profits. Like, your main goal with selling carries is to A, have full honor, and B, not lose any honor. Right? The more honor you lose, the less people you can take with, and if you lose too much honor, you can kill people on accident. You can do the vase run with people. I've done vase runs with carries in the group before, like 5 people. It's just not as good. You can't fit as much quantity of relics on the key, and you can't run them as well, if that makes sense. Like when you have a vase relic in there, it removes like 40% quantity that you could have, and like extra movement speed that you could have. You have to run it from start to finish, so you can't necessarily sell carries as well. You know, there's a couple things to go into it. Do we have adrenaline vial? We do not, so we have to be careful in this last room. We'll take a gold key just in case we get a time lost and a spectrum. I know, guys, I'm a bit hopeful, but yeah, you know, so that's cool. My personal thought on it, it's not really worth it. It will give you more lightning spear damage, but it's not going to give you more rake damage or anything. This is trial number 700, boys and girls. Men and ladies. Gentlemen and madams. This will be trial number 700. The amount of people who play on console, by the way, and take pictures of their jewels and items using their phone is hilarious. It's like, you see how dirty their screen is? They take such bad pictures, too. We might disconnect here, unfortunately. Looks like we reconnected. We are chilling. Alright, we charge for this run. If we get the instance relic, we go to 750. Probably won't happen, but... These rings are all overpriced. They're all bad, too. Yes, the carries also get damaged in the boss fight, so it's like really important that you don't take any damage. Sorry guys, we keep disconnecting. But yeah, it's very, very important that you don't take any damage at all, and that you go into the boss fight with full honor. So that's like very, very important. Fortunately, we keep disconnecting. But yeah, and damage you take on the boss fight does damage their honor. Whatever honor you lost,
Like, someone who's level 15 is only going to have like 100 honor when they go into the trial, right? So if you've lost 100 honor, it doesn't transfer percentage wise, it transfers number wise. So if you go in and you've lost 100 honor and they would have went in and only normally had 100, they will die. If you take 100 damage at that point, they will die, right? So one-shotting and all of that stuff is very important. It's important to one-shot the boss. It's important to not take damage. There are little tips and tricks I can give you guys, like Zarok will do it. You'll notice I run to the left of Zarok. You'll notice that when it comes to Zarok, you can go to the left, right? And or you'll notice I run to the left a lot on Zarok. And the reason why is it baits his first attack to be thrown to the left so that I can run back over to the right and rake without worrying about taking damage. So there's like a little tips like that. And then obviously dodge all the balls and whatnot. Inglefer, wanted to support your stream. Do I have to have PayPal? I hate PayPal. I'm not too sure. The only donation link I have right now is a PayPal link. I don't think you have to have PayPal to use it though. But if we get to 500 subs, you'll be able to support me just through YouTube by sending super chats or whatever else. So if we get to 500 subs, guys, we'll be chilling. We will have YouTube Premium. Looks like it has slowed down a little bit, though. More people have most likely logged on. But yeah, when we get 500 subs, you'll be able to just donate through YouTube. And you'll also be able to, like, subscribe similar to Twitch, I believe. Don't know. Yeah, I need to make, like, a donation link. It's in the description of the video right now. Or the description of the stream. There's a donation link. We are lagging quite a bit. Getting disconnected left and right. Very unfortunate. We log back in, we go again. I just go to PayPal homepage and I don't have PayPal. Yeah, I can look into it and see if I can find like a different donation link or method of donation. I could set up like a Streamlabs thing, I guess. I could try to. Might be a little bit hard. Alright guys, we're downloading Streamlabs plugin for your lost. I have millions of dollars. I'm looking into it, Inglefer. I am looking into it. We'll just start with less people here probably. This is the less profitable part about trials, is sometimes it's not busy. And you just have to go with less people. Hold on, I still want you. I have millions of dollars. That's funny. So it's slow. I don't want to keep this first guy who joined waiting forever, so we'll just go with less people. Hello. What's up, Mr. Daniel? Table. All right, Daniel. We can do it. Is there an item add-on in PoE2 where I can check the price of the loot I get? Yes, it's called PoE2 Overlay. And PoE2 Overlay allows you to price check items using hotkeys. So I can pull this up, for example, and price check, you know, a similar pair of boots that might have these modifiers on them. Yeah, or PoE2 price checker. There's a lot. PoE2 Overlay, though, it's an Overwolf extension, is a trusted add-on. Okay, so you rolled more fizz into less fizz. And then you rolled it into fire. So you guys will see, I run to the left, so his attack goes to the left, and then, you know, I run back to the right, and we're chilling. Unfortunately, number 400 was not the one. Royal, body armor, Arcanist, Royal. Spectrum! Oh my gosh. No, it's a sapphire. No. Alright, guys. Come inside. No. Gosh, our last like 10 spectrums have been sapphires and emeralds. I can't believe I went 74 trials dry for a spectrum sapphire. How crazy is that? Last spectrum dry streak. 74. We're putting that in the thingy. And of course I start getting messages now. Temple of Chaos is wrong area is why. Yeah, it was the best last season for sure. Definitely the best last season. Mr. Inglefer, I am still looking into the donation setup plugin. Alright, we'll corrupt this sapphire. Maybe we roll 5% all res or something. I think this one's totally worthless, though. Where am I from? I'm from the United States of America. Okay, here we go. Daniel is going again. He is trying to make his bow epic. Daniel, you might need some dextral erasures to get that dex off for some crit chance or something. Combine it with the whittling though. Or you could just roll the prefixes perfect and then hit it. Nice. 85%. Now we need to hit the suffixes. Time for the suffixes, friend. Need to hit the dex off for crit damage bonus or +5 proj. You could always brick it though. But more accurately, I'm from Illinois. Time to corrupt the sapphire. Boom. Oh my gosh, we rolled it down and not up. We rolled it down, guys. Guys, it is currently 3%. What if it was 4? Is it still 1 div or did these go up? Okay, so it's still 1 div. We have the worst Grand Spectrum Sapphire in the game now. I don't even know where I put these at. Just like right here. Another day, he says. Another day, Daniel. Another day. I got the Emerald 2 CE. EU servers are down so bad. Like no one's playing or they're lagging really bad. I've been lagging terribly all day. No, 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 no. Can't even open the game. Jeez. Yeah, it's been pretty bad really lately. I don't know why or you know, it's kind of not looking good for GGG. Oh, 3.5 quad tabs of earns and seals later. Huge. That is what it be taken though sometimes. I'm sorry to hear that you guys are going through that as EU players. I'm really sorry to hear that. We're wasting some of our Chaos Orbs just messing around with this gloves here. Yeah, we hit the wrong modifiers, unfortunately. Just like bricked. Whatever, we're just going to destroy these gloves. I know Bruck donated those to us, but I've spent like 20 div messing with them and never hit anything good, so we get rid of them. These are nice too. We'd have to fracture though, kind of. Kiss me one more time. Aim this up. Even if I tried, you and me in this moment. Beautiful. Next to you, right next to you in the bed with you. Guys, we're still looking at Streamlabs. I'm gonna restart the stream real quick. Actually, I hope that's okay with you guys. But I'm gonna restart it, and the goal is to hopefully. Oh, these are where all my sapphires went. I was looking for these bad boys. Kiss me one more. We'll put these in this tab, actually. They take up the slot of one Desperate Alliance. I'm going to restart the stream real quick so I can try to implement Streamlabs compatibility for donations and subscriber and follower alerts, etc. I will be right back in like 3 minutes.